Alright, welcome back to another stream of Watch Dogs 2.
Good job. You successfully ruined my day.
And our Stove and our Mission Challenge. Ava Harbinger, welcome in. Perfect timing as always, you're having your break in 15 minutes. It's a classic, isn't it? But yeah, that's no worries. I hope you have a good break soon. And hope your morning has been alright. Hey Velizzy, welcome in. Thank you for being here and for joining. How are you today?
Can I scritch you?
I think it was a yes.
What's up, dog?
Isn't that supposed to be your dog?
Who's a good boy?
Classic Chaos Unleashing already. Drove your moped yesterday and got a tire puncture? Oh damn, Rains. That really sucks. Do you know what you kind of like drove over for that to happen? Woke up at 6 AM, had time to exercise, your legs still hurt from yesterday. Yeah, that's fair. Definitely, like that sounds familiar. Because Levy's also doing like lots of workouts at the moment. And she's also like, it all hurts so much, but I still gotta do it. Okay, so we have 4 research points available. We could technically get the APB here. The good thing there is it actually creates one less faction to be involved in any kind of like massive shootout. Because with a gang, it kind of creates a massive faction fight between whoever the enemy is, the gang, and then of course police being alarmed by the shootout. Whereas in this case, we could kind of like cut on the middleman, I guess, and just have the police be involved directly. Okay, and I think we're still working on the Moscow Gambit DLC operation here. We didn't get to finish that last time, but we should be pretty close to finishing that storyline. The Bratwa has waged war on us, attacking our members and our reputation on multiple fronts. We will not stand for it. Join us as we retaliate. Gotcha, Reigns. Yeah, that definitely makes sense, you know. Like if they're too old, definitely gotta change them on a constant basis. If you wanna be like really safe. I've actually had a moped myself quite a few years ago, about 10 years ago. Then it got stolen when I moved to a new city. I still miss it sometimes. But yeah, some mopeds over here are quite rarities. course, they have been like produced in the Eastern Germany state in like 1960s to 1990s. So in a way, they're kind of like old timers, and they were like super popular to be stolen. Where these basically like dismantle the bike completely and just sell like individual parts. So can't be like trace anything. Yeah, I definitely get it, Rains. Especially, I guess, if it would be like on the countryside, I imagine it would be quite useful. It's not like there's like a lot of public traffic, is there?
Alright, what are we looking at here?
They've got several cars down there, covered in DedSec tags.
Shit. They're gonna try to frame us then. I'll head in there and do a little sabotage. You see anything else?
Usual, drugs and guns. Enough to make me hang back, that's for sure.
So they've got merch here. That's good. I'm gonna make fucking with DedSec very expensive for the Brava.
I like the sound of that.
Marcus, you got a plan?
Yup. Cripple the Bratva in any way possible and keep them from framing us. Wreck the cars and the drugs. Alright? Cars and drugs. Cars and drugs. What are you gonna do?
Might stick around and watch the show. I hear enough stories about you in the chat channel. But now, I have front row seats.
Wow. Totally awkward. What are you gonna do?
Might...
To swoop down on these nosy bitches. Cut them off at the knees. suspect near your location. Move to arrest. Over. Look around. Contractor's on his way.
It's kind of funny how you really don't have to get involved at all in the game sometimes to take down everyone. You could just like spam the gang, you know, recruitment constantly.
I understand. Dog is gone.
I could just make this drive into water, couldn't I?
Damn!
Find him. Где-то рядом. Ищите.
Yeah, no worries, Reigns. You have a good day, dude. And catch you next time.
Woo! The quarterback is toast.
My bad.
Yeah. Didn't even have to get into the area at all. So that's the thing, right? Like, I could play the entire game like this, where I just use the bots constantly. I'm not gonna do that, of course, you know, because it's always like a question of like how much risk you wanna take, especially when doing a challenge. I don't care about the detection counter so much that I want to keep it as low as possible at all times. So of course I'm gonna get involved, you know, as well in some missions, but yeah, it is nice that I can do it like every now and then. Nice. Got some new DedSec vehicles.
Alright, Bradford's frame job op is over, along with a lot of their product. This is gonna cost them big.
I hacked CTOS traffic cams to hunt down our firebomber. He's definitely Bratva. I tipped off the cops and sent them all his records. Let's hope they take just a few bites out of our Russian friends. Just to be safe, I put a notice out to our DedSec channels for everybody to stay alert.
Meanwhile, the Brodfa hackers are completely killing their own network by mistakenly attacking China. Watching the shots go back and forth is strangely soothing.
Kid, we make a good team. In fact, you remind me of a young Rainy kid. Well, minus the beard and little swagger.
I'm not a kid. Can you teach me to swagger?
Oh, without a doubt.
Damn it! Everyone got their shit done but me. Still, I promise mine's going to have the most bang for the buck. Marcus, I need your help. Meet me in Marina.
Oh damn, we actually got lots of skill points down here. Let's actually see if we can get all of them, because I definitely want to get more hacks unlocked still. This one I think is down under there. So I think we can destroy this barrier here by placing an explosive device. Yeah.
Anyone know what's going on?
No way!
I'm getting out of here.
And one more. Oh yeah. It's another 4 research points available.
Hey, Wrench, I see you.
Marcus, you have the rare pleasure of watching a demolition master in his natural environment. Damn, this baby's gonna pack such a punch! Now, the thing about these crazy mafia hooligans, they are always stocked up on the best boom ingredients. And I've thrown a little of my own magic dust in there to sign my art.
It's a privilege watching the master at work. Whose place is this anyway?
My best guess? The Bratva probably use these places to put up the Russian Mafia's most powerful cretins when they come down to babysit. They're filled with the best shit money can buy, but currently vacant. We need to keep them that way, which is where you come in. Now, I've got DedSec setting of similar bonds and similar Bratva houses all around the neighborhood, but we need you to draw attention away from us.
I like attention. I'm on it. Can't believe I'm doing this to myself.
Somewhere nearby.
Here goes.
We'll join the chase.
Wrench, they took the bait.
Excellent. The more they're trying to kill you, the more time I have to fuck with their toys.
Glad I could help, man.
The mystery locker's an intruder.
What's your emergency?
There is no way through.
Not the point.
Stay calm. Have Dorn. No way. We'll see you shortly.
How did you lose the fucker? Do you see him anywhere? Вот этот козел! Get ready. Kill the trespasser. I don't see anything.
Hell yeah!
Out now.
Yeah!
Ё-моё, ты что-то видишь? Всё смотреть, никого не пускать.
Keep it up, Marcus. I'm almost done here, but some of the crew's still wrapping up in their houses. Can you keep up the heat?
Hurry, man. Decoys usually end up getting shot.
Yeah, I hear you.
Landing on the scaffold. What the fuck? What's a bounce? Are you shitting me? Game physics.
Marcus, we're done setting up here, but I have one last thing for you. I was creeping through the recorded messages of this Bradva mansion and heard them talking about a private boat on the water. Its belly lined with all sorts of illegal narcotics. I think it's worth stealing.
That'll piss him off.
I call dibs.
No. We should sink the damn thing.
Search the area, brother.
Aww.
Won't that kill the fish? We don't want to kill the fish.
Marcus, grab the boat and bring it with you. We'll leave it for the police, courtesy of DedSec. That'll get the heat off our backs and put it back on the Bradva where it belongs.
Can't argue with that. Send me the cords and I'll deliver it to our little party. See you all there.
Find that pig. There! Stupid! Побежать решил! Смотри вокруг. Ну, быстро! I almost had the fucker.
Okay, I'm just gonna wait until we got back to stealth here. Of course, we could have also just rushed in and stole the boat, right? But if I can kind of like have a stealth scenario, I wanna go for it, I guess.
We have work to do.
Just gotta try to escape first, yeah. Okay. But yeah, I'm on like heat level 4 here. That's insane. Okay, skim actually a sec, guys. I gotta check out on something real quick. Okay, I'm back. Well then, let's try to steer a boat, I guess.
All units, 1031. An APB has been issued for an escaped felon. CTOS is tracking the suspect's coordinates. Approach with extreme caution.
What the fuck? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? It doesn't make any freaking sense. It's like, get back in the vehicle. I never was in the vehicle to begin with. And I hacked it out of there because it's easier to steal. A lot of game logic. So if I get detected now, I'm not gonna count it because I've already gotten to the point where I could have stolen it super easily. But of course then the game had to kind of like go against logic and desync us. Something that wasn't our fault. So yeah, I'm essentially gonna make an exception up until the point of stealing the boat now. Because that's ridiculous. I don't get why it is interrupted, to be honest.
Local units, CTOS has identified a suspect in a human trafficking ring near your location. Move to detain. Over.
Freaking Gemma. I hate him. But yeah, I have an exception going on either way, so I can just go in there and kill these guys. To be honest.
He's near.
I like how they're sustaining headshots as well. It's like game logic. Jesus, okay then.
I've got the USS Drug Belly.
Bringing her to you.
Just in time. We're setting up now.
Ready?
I'm way ahead of you.
Amazing. Ultimate troll move. Yeah, I do think that finishes the Moscow Gambit mission. Let's have a look. Indeed, that's Moscow Gambit done. Alright. I think that leaves us with one major DLC left at this point, isn't it? Ah, there's one DLC we have still to unlock. And we have Caustic Progress. Connection to Lenny, who we had like a hacker war with last time in the main story. But yeah, I think I want to go ahead and focus on the next main operation, and then we can go ahead and do the next DLC afterwards. And that is Eye for an Eye. Horatio has gone missing and DedSec is worried about him. We need to track him down. GPS failed. Okay. Well, let's go over here.
I'm sorry.
I saw was body slam down. Oh, no. Get down.
The truck drive by wall. Don't see that every day. It's not like it's the best you know, getaway car.
Don't see that every day.
City's too damn happy.
I found the phone, but no Horatio in sight.
There's gotta be something.
No clues, but there is a street cam.
Okay, yeah. Hooking into the camera. Let's roll back the time code and see what happened.
There he is.
Who the hell's that guy?
Get out of there, Horatio.
Yeah.
Jesus!
Fight back, man!
I don't believe this.
Jesus, they're fucking kidnapping him!
We gotta figure out who they are.
Josh, get some facial rec going.
Fuck! That one's pretty clear.
Louis Trevino. He's a member of the Tesca's gang.
The Tescas? Oh, shit.
We need Trevino's movements.
Got his phone number.
GPS footprint centers on a building nearby.
Putting it on your map.
Tescas took Horatio, and the only one you could identify is gang member Luis Trevino. Find him, and maybe you can find Horatio. If only that's a car.
Horatio, man, I'm here, man. Hey, call 911, Josh, call 911. Hold on. I'm here, man, I'm here. Help's coming, okay? Hang on, man. He's dead, guys. Sorry, Josh, he's fucking dead.
Oh my god, Marcus, get out of there now!
Fuck! Hey, hold on.
You're smart, right?
Yeah, I'm smart. Not so smart, he didn't get caught. All that shit you seem to know, you're gonna feed to us. I'm not telling you shit. Fuck you. Fuck. Oh, fuck me, boy. No, cuidado. No, pinche.
Fuck!
Get out of there, Marcus! You've gotta get out!
Not yet.
And rest in peace, Horatio.
I want to track these assholes down. Any unusual phone activity nearby?
A lot, practically next door.
Getting stabbed like that, you know. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and get some old-fashioned revenge on these guys. Gonna get what's coming to them.
Está bien. Híjole. No manches. Whoa.
What the fuck? NPCs. NPCs just destroyed my jumper. Motherfuckers. That's very kind.
Well, she totally heard gunfire from her dorm. That's what she told me. She didn't even know that place was a gang hangout. I know. I asked her, how could you not fucking know?
Hey, who the fuck are you?
What's going on? It's all coming in. Cocaine, gambling, extortion, weed. More cocaine.
Names?
Yeah.
Good. Find out who the ones that grabbed Horatio are.
You're gonna see how nice they are, pendejo.
Fuck, he's gone. Let's get out of here.
I want the Teskers to know I'm coming for them.
Burn something down, man.
Yeah, I'll burn the pot field. It's right here.
They use an illegal pesticide. At high volume, it's extremely flammable.
I'll just switch the irrigation system to the pesticide.
Then flood the fields with it and light it up.
Get out there and find that motherfucker!
You're gonna die in your own shit! Bullshit! No puede estar pasando. Bueno, yo...
Lost him!
¡Ay, canijo!
So irritating.
Oh, damn! Need some help here! Shit! Someone's messing with us! Find it! Yo, this be tripping balls!
So annoying.
How to get in here then?
You find him and you put a clip in him. Don't take no chances.
Oh my god.
Oh, fuck. ¿Qué chingados? ¿A qué chingado?
I don't know her.
I lost him. He's gone.
Where's the entrance?
God damn, man. That's
Ah, never mind, it's on the outside. Enough.
Let's start this show.
Where is he?
All right, that should get their attention.
Get out of there. We're looking through the data to figure out the next target. Pinche culero!
¡Ay, canijo!
Start looking for his ass!
Interesting. A new side operation.
Now those fuckers know we're after them. Let's do something that'll really hurt.
We're with you.
They're about to ship out a huge cargo of cocaine. I've marked it on your map.
Destroy the coke, and it'll hit the Tescas hard.
Hey, see anything?
Good to see you, Retro. You know the whole DedSec community's with you on this. Everybody likes Horatio.
I'm sure he'd appreciate it. What's the story here?
I hacked into the security cam and rolled it back a few hours. You can see the Tezcas loading crates onto the boat. There's a ton of guys with guns.
I like a challenge. Thanks for the heads up.
Good luck, Retro.
They won't like that. 3 more, though.
It's kind of cool you can do it like that, actually.
Shit destroyed. Down to 2. That takes care of that one. One more to go.
I'm just gonna wait until the cooldown for the explosive device is back up again. Then we can send another explosive to destroy this crate as well. It's crazy how much easier, you know, using like a quadcopter and stuff makes these missions. I guess I wouldn't get detected at all anymore if I would just exclusively stick to this as a jumper.
Entire cocaine shipment destroyed.
The Tescas know we're serious now. Better get out of there.
But yeah, it is tempting, of course.
No, you know what? Fuck that! Nobody's gonna shoot at us and run! Find that puto!
Find him and fuck him up! Understand me?
Alright, the Tescas in that video, the ones grabbed Horatio and killed him, they're next.
The main guy is Pablo the Skinner. He's hidden away somewhere.
The other ones are Luis Trevino, Tina Huerta, and Jorge Gutierrez.
They're meeting in the dry canals to figure out what to do about DedSec.
Good, let's get them.
But I said, did I cause that? But no, it's just like another gang conflict here.
911, what is your emergency? You gotta come out now! There's a shooting going on!
Good to see you, Retro. All of DedSec is proud of how you're fighting for Horatio.
Thanks. What's going down?
I've been listening in on their phone calls. Trevino is there already. The other two are on their way.
That's all I need to know. You get yourself someplace safe.
Good luck, man.
So many traps I can lay here, it's crazy.
I'm tracking Gutierrez. He's arriving at the site.
I can't be stunned apparently, I guess.
That asshat Gutierrez is taken
Got a
care
bead
of.
on Tina Huerta. She's just arrived.
She'll regret it.
Keep that's one target down. Let's cover cops on her.
Squad, we have reports of a suspected terrorist near your location. Sending visual now.
Luis Trevino won't bother us anymore. Bastard.
Now the only one left is Huerta. Like she killed Horatio, I guess, with a stab. Let's get her.
I think this was just another bust.
What the fuck is this?
Huerta is out.
Huerta, Gutierrez, Trevino. A small measure of justice for Horatio.
Get out of there. That bastard Pablo is next.
I got it.
Got him.
All right. Time for the ringleader.
Pablo the Skinner. I've tracked him to the dogfights in Oakland, Chinatown.
We got a DedSec member out there casing the joint for you.
Let's get this guy, Marcus.
Yeah, the last guy. It's time to end this revenge. What's in for? What is this key data here? I have no idea. Hey Verot, welcome in. It's going good, thank you. Yeah, having a good time so far with Watch Dogs 2 today. Hasn't been detected yet, but I've also been using the quadcopter and jumper quite a lot. Which really helps, you know, like honestly I think I could avoid getting detected for the rest of the playthrough by just sticking to those two. But I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna take some risk, of course. Otherwise, it does get boring quite fast. But it's quite interesting, you know, how much of it changes like the stealth gameplay, of course. Especially having like things like explosive devices and electroshock devices you can use on it. They were just currently doing the mission where Horatio got killed by the test cast and we're kind of like taking revenge for him. Also finished the Moscow Gambit DLC earlier. But yeah, how are you doing today? Awesome to hear, nice sound detections with stream. You love using that, it's so fun to use. Absolutely, dude, that makes things a lot easier. It really does, you know. Especially if you also use the loophole of them getting detected, doesn't mean that Marcus got detected. Yeah, absolutely. But yeah, they got dealt with. These assholes. Horatio deserved better. Especially after all the bullshit you already had to deal with at Nudo. He deserves a lot of credit, you know, because he also put together the crew of that stack, really. If it wasn't for him, then they wouldn't be here to work together. Doing well, decided to take a bit of streaming break today until later, so we'll be streaming in about an hour to finish off Tomb Raider 2013. That's definitely fair as well, dude, I don't blame you. Get some time for other stuff, especially if you can finish, you know, the game in a short stream too. It's really played an important role, as that was unfortunately spoiled for you during your first playthrough. Oh really? That really sucks, dude. I hate when people do that, you know. Yeah, people have done the same for me with Red Dead Redemption 2, unfortunately. But also with Ghost of Tsushima. I don't think with this game, fortunately. So Horatius death actually took me by surprise because I didn't expect any of the main cast to actually die. And again, I was confused why Horatio didn't really appear during kind of like side operations, you know. So that made me kind of like suspicious towards his involvement throughout the game. It really is, you know, and what do we get out of it? It's just like, you know, it's like disappointed.
Hey.
Retro.
What's the deal here?
Dogfights go down in that building there. Used to be an indoor swimming place or something. They only admit members, though.
Any way I can slip in?
Pretty sure you can go through that restaurant. Good luck, man. Anything any of us can do to help?
Thanks. We need a low profile here. I'll head in alone.
What is he doing? Running into a wall? Oops. I didn't quite land. That's fine. I like how he's standing exactly in the corner of not getting hit by this electroshock device. It's like, what are the chances? It's not gonna go down there either, right? He's like stuck in the corner, I think.
He's gone. Let's get out of here.
We also decided to take some time to prep images for Tomb Raider annual runs in prep for next week. I gotcha. That's always good to take care of too, you know. It's also something I've been investing more time in, kind of like the preparation and kind of like post-stream stuff. Like, for example, taking better care of my YouTube archive with like creating chapters for every stream. So since I started my annual AC run, I've been kind of like creating stream markers for every stream whenever I like start and finish a mission, so it can be like better marked in my YouTube videos. But that also takes quite a bit of time to prepare and get done, because you gotta like, you know, go through the broadcast on Twitch and then timestamp everything yourself on YouTube. That's been really good actually, because now I can go back to those videos and look specifically for stuff. For example, I'm currently working on kind of like a modern day music mix, right, for a couple weeks and months, I guess. And now I can go back to the AC recordings and look at like specifically the modern day timestamps. And then really work out like all the tracks that actually do play during modern day. That's been definitely good in those regards too. I got short, yeah. It's definitely good to take care of, you know? Get that done in preparation. So dumb, he's smart. That's a great idea to have that, absolutely, especially if you stream for a few hours worth of time. Yeah. And also like in games where you just have like tons of like small side stuff. You know, like Watch Dogs 1 was actually a pain in the ass to timestamp sometimes. With like how many small things you have there with like investigations and stuff. Watch Dogs 2 on the other hand is easier because you have like one mission that's like divided into multiple parts. So if I do like the iPhone I chapter, you know, it goes on for like 1.5 hours sometimes or something. And that makes it like much easier to timestamp. But whenever you have like lots of like small side activities and quests, it's like a pain in the ass sometimes. Trying to sort out every bit of hay in a haystack to find the needle. Pretty much like that, yeah.
Look at the beautiful told you everything. Come on, please.
¿Qué haces? You can't bring a knife in here, man. No, man.
I'll bring him to Pablo. No, Pablo, no, please don't.
All right. Motherfucker.
Oh yeah. I guarantee some really bloody dogfights tonight.
What a bunch of bastards.
Let's do this. That's for Horatio, bitch.
So technically he's only stunned, right? But it does count as a death, as part of the mission.
Better get out of there as quickly as you can, Marcus.
Search around!
Encuéntrenlo y vacíenle un pinche cargador.
They were better than I thought. I didn't actually know you could just stun him. And it, you know, that does it. Much easier than having to go in.
That's done. The Teskers won't bother us again.
Marcus, come on back to the hackerspace. We need to commemorate Horatio.
I remember I struggled so much the last time I did this mission, and I wasn't even doing like a stealth challenge. Really could have saved myself some trouble there by doing just this. Exactly, Rod, you know. It would have been more fitting.
Got him all, man.
I didn't get there quick enough, brother.
Shit, man. Teskers could come after any one of us, dude. Me, you, Josh, anybody.
They went after Horatio, and he refused to give us up.
I'll be along in a bit, man.
Requiescat in pace. Yeah, big rip to Horatio. Yeah, definitely Rod, same here. Especially also with like Marcus crying, you know, you don't really see him this emotional for most of the game. But yeah, I can totally understand, you know, his pain there.
Ray, my man.
Marcus, you guys have been kicking ass up and down this city, man. Woo. I'm not one for mushy shit, but...
I appreciate it, really.
I'm hanging out on the coast. Come meet me when you're ready for the biggest job yet, baby.
Okay, let's go ahead and talk to everyone here in the hideout.
The sky is not the limit for Galilei. The space company's rocket boom continues in San Francisco as another batch of rockets is set to launch today. These rockets contain satellites, although the space exploration firm has declined to disclose the purpose of these satellites, claiming it would be a breach of national security.
It's always funny when somebody's like talking to you via the phone and it's like, yo, I'm off on the other coast, come meet me. And then they're like standing right there in the, hacker space. It's kind of like a similar situation with Sitara last time. But yeah, I do think it's actually good like this because now we can still talk to them, and get the extra dialogue. At least. Yeah, that's true too, Rod. I do think that's very true, that's because you have like more variety as well of emotions, right, with the characters and kind of the missions that you go on. Whereas Watch Dogs 1 is definitely more one tone, like one note in a way, which isn't a bad thing necessarily, it definitely fits the story too. But yeah, I think Watch Dogs 2 really helps, having like this variety of a cast as well, like this group of people with like different motivations and things that happen to them, and that really affects like everyone in the group in different ways too. And as you say, like, the serious moments might be like not like a lot in comparison to like the whole of the story, but when they happen, they do really stand out, for sure. Yeah, it's kind of funny when it happens in games. I love it in Unity too when you have like one mission with like a character like Mary Core, and you finish it and then she's like spawning somewhere else as part of like the next mission of the storyline. And and there's like two of them all of a sudden. Yeah, definitely. And I think it was good they went this way, of like really making Watch Dogs 2 be quite different to the first one.
Marcus, when you're free, we should talk.
Is something wrong?
I hate that question. Something is always wrong. It's a stupid question.
Wrench, you need to air out your mask once in a while. Find some peace.
No, that's the opposite of what I need to do. The mask keeps me calm, Marcus.
Ah yeah, we unlock the bad medicine storyline. That's another DLC, I think.
Something's burning a bit of a hole in my brain. I can't seem to shake the idea that I missed a date with fate again back in the desert. I mean, that giraffe thing was something else. And I did make some glorious promises to that popsicle lady, but I was hoping to meet up with Alice. Seems we can't quite intersect.
Alice, huh? Then maybe she'll find you.
Ah, yeah, well, she likely knows where I'm at all times, but it's getting a message from her that's taking its time. She's the reason I held up in Pawnee longer than was healthy.
Interesting. Didn't remember that actually. Alice was never mentioned in Watch Dogs 1, was she? At least I can't recall that she was. I guess it's kind of like maybe an addition to why he actually was in Chicago, or at least close to Chicago for so long, because of her.
How's the mask?
Kind of itchy. Those FBI motherfuckers must have sprayed it down with some non-hypoallergenic bullshit.
Bastards. Don't worry. I'm sure it'll smell like you again after a couple of days.
Classic FBI move.
Sure felt good to take down the Tescas.
It sure did.
I mean, Horatio's gone, but we finished it for him. Right?
Right. It's gonna have to be good enough.
Yeah. Primate cleared out of that bunker pretty quick. Word is that a few of them are looking to join us. But I don't know.
Yeah, I'll believe it when I see it.
Technically, we could use the help. But can we trust him?
$1 million question.
That was good work getting the Tescas. All of DedSec pitched in.
Yeah, I'm proud of our little club.
It's a shame it took a tragedy to make it clear just how much we can count on everybody.
They'd have come together for any of us, Satara. They got our backs.
The cats are all scrubbed clean.
And Kiki?
Up and running. Don't worry, follower data is all there. We've been getting support on the back channels too. Even some ex-P8 members.
P8s? Really? Can we make sure they're vaccinated before we let them in?
Well, we already neutered them.
Yeah, I guess so, Rod. You know, like, I mean, that's the reason he stayed in Pawnee, apparently. For longer than he wished to. So I guess if it wasn't for Aiden, he probably would have stayed longer there. Maybe even for her.
Harbor authorities chased yet another unlicensed craft back into international waters. So far, there are no details on where the craft originated from. Incidents of illegal vessels venturing into U.S. waters has been increasing. Speculation is that corporate spies are attempting to target the secrets of tech companies concentrated in Silicon Valley.
I don't know, Aiden's coat looks a bit wrong on Marcus. But also, of course, associate with the outfit extremely a lot to the character. Yeah, who never wanted to have a Tabar shirt with Marcus? Best thing is to couple it with one of these horned helmets. But they're very historically accurate. Get a quick look and can't find any mention anywhere online about Alice. I gotcha. I guess she wasn't mentioned except for this dialogue snippet here. I mean, she for sure wasn't mentioned in Alphabet Blood DLC either, I don't think. Okay, so we have another side operation here. And the Bad Medicine DLC operation. Yeah, I want to start with the 9/11 side operation here. And focus a bit on that before we go ahead and also go back to main operations for a little bit. Let's talk to Josh.
I was going over Bloom's crime prediction algorithm, just checking up on them after their WKZ debacle. And this visualization shows how they flag different areas as low risk, high risk, or lethal force authorized.
So these areas up in Oakland?
It's high risk.
That's gang territory, makes sense. Oh, but these?
That, my friend, is CTOS without any makeup.
Motherfucker. They're setting schools, clinics, stores as shoot on sight?
That's subsidized housing. I mean, those people got priced out of San Francisco. Where the fuck else are they supposed to go?
You hold on to that anger, Marcus. We're gonna need it when we go after Bloom.
Oh, yeah, I can do that.
You're right. This is systemic injustice at its highest level.
You found it, Josh.
Well, Ray helped me bypass the firewall. I couldn't
I know,
access
this is
the...
all yours, kid. Good work. Hey. Inherent bias, I know. And we're all pissed here. I got some of my motherfucking code in that monster. If CTOS is pushing the cops to expect a shootout, they're gonna be coming in hard, too.
Basically, don't get shot.
I get it. Thanks, Mom and Dad.
It's definitely thematic going on today with actual shootouts and stuff, right? And like, proper dangers we have to live with.
Hey, I need some info. Is it okay if I stop by?
Sure, but you're gonna have to come to me. I've got an appointment I'm trying to keep.
In the old neighborhood?
The very same.
All right, I'll see you soon.
You know, it's weird to see hackers worrying about their brand.
That a problem?
I don't know. Maybe if I'd been more aware of the media machine, things would have turned out different. But maybe not.
We have a broader audience now, and everybody's competing for brain space. If we don't wrap it in a shiny package, we don't draw attention.
I'm not shitting on your pretty pictures or anything. I'm just saying, it all feels a bit manufactured to me. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, do not let Satara hear you say that.
I mean, he got a point. And in a way, he also confirms, you know, that he's in fact not really part of DedSec. You know, I guess he's more here to help us and assist us, but he's more talking about DedSec as like them, you know. And he's here to visit kind of with you. Which, I mean, you could say is also like further shown by maybe even his clothes in a way, you know, kind of like looking like he's on a holiday or something. I guess he's not planning on staying here forever, you know. Rod used to maintain that there's still a drama between...
Followers of the hacker cell DedSec have been growing over the past few months. Rumors are spreading that certain Silicon Valley insiders are bracing for another attack from hackers. This anonymous hacker group has been escalating their targets to expose various corporations and institutions for alleged illegal practices. And this has drawn the attention of many citizens who are now supporting DedSec's efforts, if not necessarily their methods.
A new citizen. Yeah, that's definitely true, Rod. I guess, you know, that tension between Zatara and T-Bone. I mean, I kind of get how it starts in a way, you know, because the way I interpret it, I guess, is that Zatara kind of like wants there to be an open communication. And that decisions are kind of like, you know, made as a group, not by individuals. And the way T-Bone kind of gets into the group, into the hideout, is because Marcus, you know, has like a wild night with him at the festival, and they kind of have to escape the gang. And Marcus kind of leads him over here because I guess in a way he trusts, you know, Raymond Kenny, of course. But doesn't really communicate with the rest of the group. And I guess Zatara is the one that takes the most or strongest issue with it. And then the next time there's kind of like a situation like that, you know, Marcus and T-Bone are already kind of like plotting the next big scheme, but are not really involving the other members again. So for me, it always felt like Zatara takes issues with decisions being made without her and the other guys being involved. But that's the only point we've gotten to so far in the story, so I'm not really sure what happens in the later parts now of the story between the two. I think there's at least one more conflict going on, or something, isn't it? And from memory, I would say that it definitely does feel a bit forced after a while, you know? Because at this point, of course, you would assume that, you know, they're kind of like over those kind of issues, you know? That there's like a certain kind of like trust going on now, especially with everything that Ray has done for the group. So, yeah. I feel like, you know, it shouldn't like been continued probably after the initial doubts that she's having. I feel without her being involved, the other guys don't care. Yeah, I mean, you know, she definitely takes the biggest issue with that, I guess. That's for sure. Or that's true, you could see it being okay at first, but after a while it feels silly. Yeah, definitely get that too. It shouldn't have been like a continued issue, you know. I get it at first too, but yeah. At this point, you know, there should definitely be, especially after all of them working together to avenge Ratio and stuff, you know. It should have been the last kind of like bonding moment that Zatara and T-Bone needed, really. They kind of like trust each other and look out for each other.
Crime prediction software can't work on you if it can't see your face. We gotta get masks for all of us. That'll show Bloom.
Right, because we can all wear masks all the time.
Why not?
It doesn't help with biometrics. They can even recognize the way you walk now.
That's why you have to walk without rhythm.
Walk without rhythm, and it won't attract the worm?
Yep. We'll make a Fremen out of you yet.
It's kind of funny they say that because in Watch Dogs Legion, you know, one of the selling points was, you know, for the setting, like everybody has to wear a mask so they can kind of like, you know, avoid biometric analysis. Watch Dogs 2 is basically saying that, you know, over 10 years before already, I mean like 15 years or something, isn't it? You know, they can already analyze like other things like your way of walking and identify through, you through that. So you would assume like 15 years later in like modern futuristic London, you know, there would be like even more elaborate ways of recognizing who you are. Where the mask is essentially rendered useless. That being said though, I like the concept of a mask in Legion. And I loved using them. One reason I also love them is that the visual of the character didn't really play too much of a role with like how randomized it can be. And the horrific facial animations are gone by having a mask. So it has lots of advantages. But there's an irony though in the belief that Zack has no leaders, yet Zatara does act like she's in charge at times. Yeah, that's true as well. You know, she definitely does.
There's lots of excitement leading up to the election later this month. Despite some intriguing new challengers, currently Congressman Mark Thruss is poised for a landslide victory. Online polls reveal that he's expected to retain his seat by a wide margin.
Yeah, she definitely does. And I guess, given that she's in charge of the, public relations department and like the whole brand and the design and how they present themselves on the outside towards followers and stuff, I guess she does extend her feeling in charge beyond that sometimes, you know, because there's so many things that would affect how your brand is looked upon, I guess. But yeah, she's definitely overstepping her bounds sometimes a little bit, I guess. It definitely is, I guess. You know, you would expect that in Legion everything's like even more advanced and modern. But it is something that I don't mind all that much, I guess. Because I do like the concept behind the mask in Legion overall.
Fucking Dushin Nemec. I seriously hate that guy. He's an egotistical little shit with a man bun. A man bun! Who can take that seriously?
Don't hold back.
Don't ever grow a man bun, Marcus. They're obnoxious. Promise me you will never even think about doing it, not even as a joke.
Sounds like I've got my Halloween costume all figured out.
What's her issues with men buns for? I mean, shouldn't be like, kinda like, whatever, how somebody looks like? I guess she has a strong association with men buns, apparently. It's like, don't ever trust a woman with short hair. Right.
I'm trying to figure out why Noodle would be so cooperative with Bloom. I get that there's some mutual benefit, but it could backfire in a bad way.
The question is, how much of a deal does Noodle actually think Bloom's giving him?
The way things are going, they're going to end up as competitors eventually. Maybe this is a keep your enemies close move. What Bloom's doing, it's bad. It's like the movie version of the Minority Report book, predicting crimes before people commit them. And the system is flawed because people are gaming it.
Yeah, it's exactly like that. But don't worry, this will end better than the movie.
The movie ended pretty well.
Oh, then it will end just like the movie.
That doesn't make any sense. The movie ends with the precogs being sent away to an island.
Oh, okay, so not exactly the same, but still good.
Exactly right, you know? It's like, live and let live, kind of like the old, you know? Like, yeah, there's also things I have as preferences, you know? Things I wouldn't do, wouldn't get, whatever. But judging others for theirs is kind of like, yeah. As you say, it's pointless.
That was pretty scary when Dushan showed up.
The dude is everywhere. Even the FBI does what he says.
Small wonder he seems to know everything that's going on. Marcus, I thought you'd want to know. I hacked into the Tezca's bank accounts. Got quite a bit of money.
What are you gonna do with it?
Already sent it to Horatio's family.
Josh, man, that's amazing.
Yeah, Josh is another, I feel like, a bit overlooked member of a group sometimes. But that's also because he's like mostly, you know, at the computer coding stuff. You know, so very low profile work in a way. But has like a huge impact on the group.
So I figured out that Primate modified the Game Over Zeus botnet to deliver the payload. I've updated our security protocols, and Sitara is running inventory and backups.
Good work, Josh.
Shouldn't have happened. Won't happen again. We learned.
Hey, yeah, man, for sure.
I like also how Ray is kind of like, you know, working together with Josh in a way and helping him out, and then still giving him all the credit. I really like how they're looking out for Josh, you know, and try to get like the best out of him. I have a DLC mission. I actually still have to do that one. I've only done the Moscow Gambit and the Automata, the self-driving AI car. One done. So still got the Lenny DLC and the Bad Medicine DLC with Jordi to do. Okay, so I don't want to go there because I guess that starts the next DLC operation here. I want to follow up on the 9/11 storyline here. And the first location we have to go to is over there. We gotta meet with Christina and investigate the police activity in Oakland. Jordi is not the pizza guy. Oh yeah, he is the pizza guy. You can totally trust me on that.
Hey there.
Okay, I slept with him. I slept with him, okay?
Oh, I'm so sorry, I just...
That's why. Because you treat me like shit. Yeah. Oh, come on. You know you treat me like shit.
That's...
You're typical.
Head full of knowledge ain't no use when your head's full of lead.
If that's the truth, Arthur.
Oh yeah.
Get a life, loser.
What the fuck, dude?
You wanna know what I
Just
think?
punch her.
You wanna know what I think? Get over here, I'll tell you what I think.
Shit.
Fucking idiot.
I didn't mean you, dude. I was just defending your honor.
For a reason. Watch where you're going.
Oh, whoa. It's kind of funny sometimes how the insults are like recognized by NPCs, right? Like I was targeting somebody else. Then the target jumped over to her and she was also offended by the insult.
Hey, are we safe to talk?
We're safe as anyone else on these streets. But you probably shouldn't hang around Oakland too long. Not with your record.
Do you mean the lie they have on file or what I've actually been up to?
What we've got is a classic case of cops and robbers working together. The 580s used to be good for this community. Now, they jump when the police say jump. Otherwise, their families get evicted. It's no way to live, but they've got no other way to live.
I hear you. And I'm gonna fix it.
I have to go. You be careful out there.
Josh, I'm here. What should I be looking for?
Just your run-of-the-mill CTOS server. Probably tacked onto the side of the house like some kind of parasite.
Charming.
Oh, it's actually key data over here. Let's see if I can get that real quick, actually.
All right, I'm scrubbing through the data now. Looks like the 580s drop off a vehicle and the police come collect it. It's a different car every time.
The cops are running a smuggling racket right under CTOS?
They're flagged as undercover, untraceable.
Which means physical evidence is all we got to go by. We need that car.
I'll give you an overlay of who's going to be where, when. Check it out. You should be able to see the mosaic now.
On it.
Fuck you!
Looks like that's my ride. Okay, I think I got a good handle on the layout.
You see anything you can use to distract him while you nab the car?
I can think of a couple things, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and place an electroshock device here. That's... We're gonna get 2 explosive devices over there. One here. One there. Kind of annoying that I can't jump with my bot now, because whenever I press A, it's like, hold A to engage now. That's just shown here. Can't get up here without pressing A. Amazing. Well, let's just wait here then and engage.
All right, I'm ready.
They're inbound, so get out of sight.
Good luck, kid.
What the f... Oh. Whoops. Well, the good thing is I actually got desynced before I got detected. But the fact they even detected me there even though I was out of a mission was ridiculous, wasn't it? They seem to be just aware of you either way, even if you're like out of, you know, the area or anything like that. That's good to know, I guess, but it is kind of ridiculous. They can't actually place any explosives on this side because it will destroy the car. What I'm gonna do instead is I'm gonna prep an electroshock device over here. And also there. Actually, let's pick this up again. Place them more in the middle. Put it both of them. I'm just gonna go out of here and use a quadcopter to oversee. Engage unavailable outside the area. Okay. But I can use the quadcopter to go inside the area and then engage, can't I?
All right, I'm ready.
They're inbound, so get out of sight.
Good luck, kid.
That's the car.
Now I just gotta get it out in one piece.
Here, doggy! Here, doggy!
Oh! Oh, fuck that!
Okay, I think we got all of them.
Easy does it. Guys, I'm clear, but I need a favor. I got something else to take care of up here. Find me somewhere safe I can leave this thing.
I can take this bad boy home. Leave it near the bridge back to Frisco. I'll swing on by ASAP.
Thanks, man.
Hey there, Anakin. Welcome in. Rod Legion raid. How's it going?
Wrench, the car's parked and ready for pickup.
Copy that, Mon Capitan. I've got my document and camera ready to go.
Hello, counselor?
Marcus, to what do I owe the pleasure?
We need to talk, off the record.
I'll meet you down by the waterside, south of my office.
I'm on my way.
Working and slacking at the same time. Amazing. Yeah, I gotcha, Anakin. Can't park there. Oh, the game said so. It must be right. Right. Surely. Okay, let's call Kanye.
Lovely day.
That Ubisoft doesn't even have police consultants for the development of a game. Yeah. What can you expect really nowadays from Ubisoft, right? We don't even have that. I love Moon, the artist's track here. They've also done the soundtrack for Hotline Miami, actually. Or at least part of a soundtrack. Man, the fog really creates an awesome aesthetic in this game, I gotta say.
They have the best food at Jack London Square. Restaurants, festivals, there's even a farmer's market there every Sunday, rain or shine.
This is very film noir, Marcus. What's on your mind?
The OPD. Last time the corruption ran this deep, they fell under federal oversight. What is this, the fucking Riders 2.0? I thought that was supposed to fix things.
What have you found?
Cops shooting suspects, planting evidence, stealing and lying and cheating the system just like the old days, only now CTOS is their alibi.
Operational discretion. Look, you bring me proof, and I'll back your play. The OPD is changing, Marcus, believe me. For me and my friends, the community means everything.
Bullshit.
Change doesn't happen overnight. The department still has its problems, sure. It's got its reformers, too.
Who are you protecting, Miranda? The community or the police?
Marcus, you of all people can't be that naive. The police department and the community they protect are no longer so separate. If you want to make a change, you stop the people that are using technology as a mask. Because you and DedSec surely aren't the only ones. And you don't start a landslide from the base of a mountain.
This could get uncomfortable for your friends at OPD.
My dear, if they're uncomfortable instead of being outraged, then no friends of mine.
Fair enough.
Josh, the chief of the OPD is the one running this shit show. Tell me you found a way to take him down.
There's a drug deal about to go down at a refinery up north, and some kind of vehicle exchange happening at the docks to the southwest.
You mess up their ops, there's a chance our friendly neighborhood chief will have to come out of his hidey hole to fix it. Hey, man,
exactly. I'll hit the refinery first. Trafficking drugs sure would scuff the shine on his new and improved OPD facade.
When I caught you at the airport shaking like a crap game. You look up and you see my niggas coming, and you look like your bitch ass was about to start running. But all I wanted to do was kick a little conversation and see if we can fix this little situation. But when I fuck you up was what you wondered, yeah. That's probably why you changed your little page number. But bitches like you though, bro, you can't even look me in my eyes.
Hey there, for Ken. Welcome in.
Hey, I'm at the refinery.
Be careful. That's Broadfoot territory.
But still under CTOS surveillance, right? So I'm looking for another server.
Let me know when you're hooked in.
First gotta check off this Wraith over here.
Amazing.
How about some proper music?
Claro, eso tiene sentido.
Wait for it, wait for it, there it is.
Oh geez, that one guy does the exact same dance that I do. Just a couple more seconds before.
Oh yeah. Can't pass this.
So blending perfectly in here, it seems.
Oh yes.
The dance he does while walking is kind of funny. It's pretty much like those Russian hard bus parody videos. I don't think I've seen those Anakin. The NPC was filming me. How dare they? Ain't nobody filming me like just like that.
Looks good from here.
I spy with my little eye something beginning with EB. Not the safest parking spot for precious cargo. Want to make a bet that whatever's inside ain't waterproof?
What I do not get is how they're running all this right in front of CTOS. Sure, the system's got its flaws, but this is taking being caught red-handed to a new level.
They must have some kind of operation in place to scrub the footage from the servers.
Given everything we found, they're not doing a very good job.
Maybe the deadline hasn't rolled around yet.
Like taking out the garbage. It's on a schedule.
Or maybe they're getting sloppy. Believing they're above the law tends to make people arrogant.
Is that a subtle jab from our resident gray hat?
Just an observation, darling. You can't hack human nature. Well, not for long, anyway.
Here we go. I'm about to make a lot of noise.
I'll put my ear to the ground, see what comes up.
Go get him.
Look around.
Oh. Can't I control this? I can't go further than this apparently. Never mind. I get a bit closer in here. That is the DedSec mobile. Yeah. Love using it. From the Cyberdriver movie.
Man, you should have seen the smoke that came out of those things.
Marcus, listen. I jacked into the OPD radio band. They are losing their shit.
Mission accomplished?
What the fuck was that?
I don't know. Everything just went haywire. The shipment's totaled.
I'll cover for you this time, but if it happens again, our careers are over. Do you understand?
Yeah, would be a shame.
Sounds like you really stirred things up.
That was the plan, right?
You'd better get a move on over to the docks. We want to maintain the element of surprise.
Much shame, so sad. Absolutely. Everybody would miss them.
Josh, I'm at the docks. Anything I need to know before I head in?
Look out for Tesca's.
Shit. This is their territory?
Yes.
Alright. I'm gonna find a server. Maybe it won't be that bad.
What's up, niggas? And my nigga Big Shug. Don't but keep your shit poppin'. To my nigga Big J. My little nigga High C. Little straight G. And that little singing ass nigga Danny Boy. Y'all don't understand. Y'all can't fake this. I'm the first nigga that was banging on West. Yeah, if you remember, 1987 Underground tapes. And it don't stop.
Getting the mosaic process now.
Anything interesting?
The Tesca's always drive an ambulance. The police always take away a body bag.
What?
Statistically, if you want to transport someone, an ambulance is the safest way to do so.
Somehow I don't think they're concerned about the patient's safety.
No worries, Rod. I hope you have a great stream with Tomb Raider 2013 today. And that you get to finish it also. And yeah, thank you for being here and for lurking too, dude. I really appreciate it. And for anybody that hasn't checked out Rod's channel yet, I would highly recommend doing so. He's also a massive fan of Watch Dogs and is currently playing through the games too. Every Monday to Wednesday, I think it is currently, he's gonna be focusing on those games at the moment. And yeah, right now he's doing a Go challenge with Watch Dogs 1. Where he's currently up to the second last chapter in the game. And then of course also gonna be playing the second game and Legion 2. Doing unique challenges for them as well. So yeah, if you wanna check that out, definitely go ahead and leave a follow for Rod over there. And yeah, that's no worries, Rod. You have a good stream, dude, and we will catch you next time.
That's my ticket out of here. Just need to make sure I don't destroy myself or the evidence in the process. You really think this is gonna work?
The chief has a reputation. His temper's gonna get the best of him, I guarantee it.
He should never have been sworn in.
We don't always get to choose the people who protect us. Maybe it's time that changed.
I'm gonna get a safe place to hide here. Where it can't spot me so easily. I think over here would be good.
So I'm about to steal an ambulance from a bunch of corrupt cops and possibly get shot to death.
You get to have all the fun.
And showtime.
Okay, I think we got everyone.
Shit, I can't believe I just stole a corpse.
You're gonna want to drop it like it's hot, son. Right in front of the FBI headquarters ought to do it.
You already hit the angry, corrupt cop mother load. Listen to this.
Osprey, report.
I don't know what happened, sir. It's like they knew we were coming.
You're relieved of your duties.
Sir!
Tell Kestrel to be on the next boat. He won't want to be late.
No, sir.
Cooper out.
Doesn't really help that the back is actually open and everybody can see there's a body inside.
What?
The next predicted shoot on site is on Alcatraz at midnight.
Spooky. But what's the worst that could happen, right?
Don't say that.
Seriously, it's her Macbeth.
I'll keep that in mind when I'm being murdered on the abandoned prison island. I'm out.
Actually have quite a few research points available, don't we? Yeah, we have 12. Should definitely get some new stuff here unlocked. I'm actually gonna get the speed boost now for the jumper and quadcopter because I have of course been using them much more. So that's a road control part of the skill tree completely maxed out. I think I'm gonna go for the larger area of effect for the electroshock and explosive devices.
Yeah, and then... Oh man, I'm going to the Rock. I never got to go as a kid, you know.
That's crazy. You love Alcatraz.
Only as much as the next guy.
Quick! What was the date of the mess hall riot?
Which one?
Nerd!
Oh, hey,
Nerd!
Oh, you French? But yeah, let's go to Alcatraz.
Well,
Oh my god. Horrible. Okay.
one more time. Okay. Yeah.
Hi there. Can you tell me a little about the island?
Well, of course, young man. What would you like to know?
Is this place covered by CTOS?
It was installed very recently, but yes. Are you sure you don't want to know about the history of this amazing cultural landmark instead?
I've got the pocket guide, thanks.
A canned experience is no substitute for the real thing, you know.
Yeah, you're right about that. That should do it.
There's more footage than I thought there would be. This is going to take a while.
I can wait. I got one hell of a view.
Oh, shit. There's footage of the cops murdering people on the Rock 5-6 times already.
Then I need to get out of here without alerting the murder patrol.
No time. Camera 11.
They're here? Shit. And that's gotta be Kestrel.
Get out of there, Marcus.
Nah, we need him alive.
He can verify the list of names we pulled.
The cops are already inside. There's no planning yourself out of this one.
Freestyle it is.
Alright then. I guess I'm just gonna use the jumper to get inside here. We need to get directly involved here.
Oh, I don't believe it.
Help! Help!
What? Whatever.
Never mind, I can't actually breathe this guy here. I have to go in there in person, apparently.
Hear that? What was that? You hear that? Hey!
Oh, please don't kill my target. Perfect. These guys are looking everywhere. Kinda have to deal with all of them, to be honest.
You can't escape us. Just give it up.
Catch me if you can!
Ow! Hands in the air. No. It's clear. Moving on. You aren't getting out alive.
Gracias. Yo me largo de aquí.
You're wasting my time.
Code 3. Closest units, proceed to alarm location.
911, state your emergency.
Okay, this is a force detection scenario here for sure. But kinda worked, I guess. Never mind this, guys. Get past from wo? Nice. Okay, let's go out of here. Oh yeah. That went much better than I anticipated.
Hello? Is this thing working?
I hear you. You okay?
Yes. I am somewhere safe. Your friends gave me temporary access to this channel so I could thank you.
You can thank me by going public.
Count on it, my friend. Take it easy out there.
Yo, I am never going to Alcatraz again.
You got to live the dream, man! You escaped from the rock? That is 100% legit.
Okay, do you mind, man? Look.
Please?
I think I just want to sleep for like a year, if that's okay with you guys, all right?
Not yet.
Yo, come on. All right, fine, I'm up. Damn.
And voila.
Here with us now is City Councilor Miranda Kamei with her take on this latest blow to Oakland's foundering reputation.
Thank you, Shirley. But if it were not for the actions of public watchdogs and one very forthcoming eyewitness, we would not be having this conversation. It is my pleasure to announce that we have already launched a full-scale internal investigation with the cooperation of Oakland's finest. We want to make the Oakland PD a welcome name.
Citizens of the digital age, welcome. Elements of the Oakland Police Department thought they could use predictive analytics to make Oakland safer. Instead, those who are corrupt hid in plain sight by perverting a feature designed to protect honest police officers from detection and retaliation. They smuggled drugs and organized hits. And they killed those who opposed them. Over and over and over. An official inquest into the OPD is underway, but the real culprit, Bloom's crime prediction algorithm, remains free of blame. Perhaps it is free of systemic bias, as its creators claim. Or perhaps it was able to be perverted because those filters, to single out the weak, the poor, the powerless, were already hard-coded. Without a release of their source code, we will never know for sure. DedSec is giving you the truth. Do what you will.
Look. Bigger picture moment here, okay? Let's all breathe in.
Everything DedSec does supports our narrative. And breathe out. DedSec is a distraction, but they are our distraction. So let's hold on to that thought. Namaste.
Yeah, he's fine. So wasn't 9/11 a side operation? Because it felt like lengthwise and also with like a Dumas cutscene happening. Almost like a main operation. Let's check again, I guess. Also got a shit ton of followers out of there. Yeah, it was a side operation. Okay then. Also like the Capone clothing outfit there. Interesting. And we got more research points. We could get the next upgrade of the APB here. Massive vehicle hack. I wanna have the ability to carry 5 electroshock devices next, I think. So how about we try to find this key data next, actually? It's supposed to be over here. At least somewhere nearby here.
So, you know, what? Oh, I've got to see this.
Yeah, there's some key data over here.
This one's going to sting Bloom hard. Evidence of police abusing the CTOS to mask their crimes? Proof that Bloom's profiler is sending cops into the field ready to shoot first? Hell, we even got names and faces.
All hard facts, too. They can't pretty up this one. Are you sure you want to hand it all over to Miranda? Proper channels take a lot longer.
The longer it takes, the more it's in the public eye. This is long-term damage to Bloom's reputation. Plus, Miranda needs this one. We owe her.
Yeah, you're right.
How hard can it be to get up there? It's actually destroyable over here, isn't it?
SMPD, cease and desist.
No way.
I haven't done anything. I guess it triggered a conflict there between the Sons of Ragnarok and the police. Good for us.
I read you. Do you read? Anyone out there hearing me?
Find him! Shit!
Jesus. Bit of a shootout here. It's fine.
Copy that.
No! Bastards. Private Jumper. It's actually ridiculous with the amount of police involvement here. Holy shit.
Yep, copy that.
Come on. What did you not pick that up? Okay. Got it. Let's get out of here. Okay, now we can get the expert tinkering, which reduces the cooldown time for explosive and electroshock devices. And we also need this key data as well, so let's go ahead and try to find that too, actually. There's not really any fast travel point nearby, so I just have to go over here.
Just give me 5 minutes without bugging me, okay? I've got the map right here. Jesus, give me a minute.
Can I control the crane? Yeah. Amazing. Oh no. Loco? Are you serious? Like up from when they're from up there. What's the entrance? Okay, we gotta destroy this thing here, I guess. It works. Okay, cool. Now we have all the key data we need to further optimize our electro-shock devices here. Oh yeah. Okay, so in that case we can focus on the next side operation. Got some operation intel here, but I kind of want to focus on ones you might still have open, actually. Like this one, Kicking and Old School. In all of San Francisco, there's this one spot that's a total dead zone. No CTO's presence. Now we've got a better idea of where the jamming originated, but not who's doing it or why.
Crazy driver! Hey, pull it over! Whoa, whoa, whoa!
There's a lot of money to be made off those houseboats in the harbor. Not the old ones, the new ones.
Hey, I came across a jammer out here and disabled it. Anything happening around my location?
Well, I see a pretty obvious dead spot on C2S starting to light up.
Normally, Bloom makes a big deal about keeping the whole grid lit.
If somebody shut down part of the grid, that person is one savvy dude.
I'd like to go meet him. Mark the spot on my map, would you? I found the place. The guy's got security cams.
Go for it.
Whoa, wild equipment in there. Dude's got near-antique waveform generators and oscilloscopes.
It's his analog firewall.
Say what?
Links in his communication chain are analog. You can't digitally hack analog equipment.
Is that a cassette answering machine? What is this, 1985?
I mean, if it works, it works.
Hey now, this is Jesper. Leave me a message.
Mr. Mickelson, perhaps you can guess who this is. You are correct to suspect that one of your colleagues is a mole for the man known as Redbeard, who works for, let's just say, a powerful player. I appreciate your efforts on my behalf. I advise you to disappear completely. Godspeed.
Jesus God, was that Haddock?
Sure sounded like it could be.
He's totally telling our guy to run.
Powerful player must mean Greystrom. They must have infiltrated this guy's NSA unit and were siphoning off the intel. Is anyone looking up Jesper Mickelson?
Yeah, on it. It's a more common name than I expected. Wait, here's one who's fairly high up in the NSA.
That's our guy. Track down one of his colleagues and see where it leads.
Man, I can't believe we heard Haddock's voice.
Yeah, warning some snoop who realized Greystrom had his number and went off the grid.
I tracked down a colleague of Mickelson's. He's marked on your map.
My niece's birthday is coming up, and I really want to get her some peppers.
Why? Never mind. I don't want to know.
Welcome back, Harbinger. Hope you had a good break, dude.
Man, Jesper's completely gone to ground. What's going on? He'd been acting strange for a while. He was convinced that we were getting manipulated into tracking down this genius hacker for bad purposes. Well, the whole operation is in jeopardy now. I don't know what to think.
Genius hacker. That's Haddock for sure.
Can you trace who he was talking to?
Got it. Better go check him out.
Jesper got a little paranoid there, but maybe there was something to it. The guy disappeared? It doesn't get much nuttier than that. He didn't trust me enough to give me the details, but he thought someone on the team was manipulating all of us. Oh, that is too much. Whoa, that is out there.
This guy seems to think Mickelson was onto something.
The other guy was laughing a little too much.
Yeah, I want to track that guy down.
His last ping was from out in the woods. I can only get an approximate location.
I gotcha, Harbinger. That really sucks, dude. I hope you feel much better soon with your legs. What the fuck? Was bad. was like stuck inside the fence, upside down.
A handful of corrupt police have transformed the CTOS crime network into a dangerous weapon. Recently leaked footage exposed the abuse, showing members of the Oakland Police Department using CTOS to flag themselves as undercover, enabling them to smuggle drugs and organize hits on members of their own community, all without any fear of reprisal. Councilor Miranda Kamei has asked for an independent task force to investigate.
Reporting in. One of the teams suspects that Mickelson was onto something. So far, suspicion has yet to fall on me. Please advise.
We got them all.
Can we track down the location he was calling into? It's gotta be a Greystrom operation.
Working on it now.
Their data might have something on Haddock. We gotta wipe it. Uploaded.
Plus, we sent a message exposing the mole to Mickelson's other colleagues.
Yeah, that guy's toast.
Do you think Haddock will know what we did?
Odds are, we'll never find out.
Hey, Marcus. One of our new followers just intercepted this conversation. Take a listen.
We set the bait. Should go down very soon.
How can you be so sure?
We disguised our breadcrumbs, and the genius hacker picked up everyone. We know he's in this part of town now. Our last breadcrumb will set the hook.
Genius hacker? That's what that NSA guy we intercepted a while back called Haddock.
We remembered that too. Josh ran a check on the numbers in that phone and came up with a known NSA District HQ.
Whoa, NSA guy's planning to trap Haddock?
Better check the other guy on that call. I've put him on your map.
I mean, yeah, we could follow up on that further, I guess. A major NSA cyber terrorism operation is underway in the Bay Area, and we suspect they're in on the trail of Haddock. They're communicating with a third party, but who the hell could it be? Time to do some snooping.
20 years? The NSA hasn't been after Haddock for 20 years.
Oh my god. That guy must be from Greystrom. Greystrom and the NSA are teaming up on this.
We gotta get to whoever's running this thing and mess up the plan before it goes down.
Just track down the other guy on the chat. Go see what's up with him.
Oh yeah, Lizzie, I bet, you know. It'd be really cool, kind of like see an area that you kind of like know a little bit about in a game like this. One of the reasons why I can't wait for Assassin's Creed Codename Hexe to be released, because supposedly it's taking place in Germany. So it would be really cool to see like some of the environments, I guess, that I can see every day, pretty much. Yeah, apparently Ubisoft did like frequent trips to San Francisco and California. Really get the vibe right of a game, I guess. Especially with the way it looks, I guess.
Miss me, super nifty, riding swiftly, rolling through the sticks, leather extra crispy, effortlessly, power steering accurately, ready for action, actually, you're mellow, relax.
Everything's in place. He'll attempt to hack and we'll know exactly where he is. Stay cool. We might actually catch this guy. You're getting a little agitated. You think? You got any clue what this means? Some say that I lack tact, but I'm on the map, and I'm in the place, I'm on track. So get out my face, I'm unslapping, I'm unscrapping, so stop yapping, what's cracking.
They mentioned a safe house. Do me a favor, analyze the GPS data on the phones of all these people.
Right.
See if there's a place they visit regularly.
Oh man, yeah. Plain as day.
Yeah, that's the safe house.
I'll mark it on your map.
Yeah, ain't that the truth, Lizzie? I remember when I visited LA for a couple of days and the traffic was insane. The amount of like accidents we could have gotten into. Didn't help, you know, that there were like so many freaking lanes and people just suddenly like turning over all the lanes without even looking.
I found the safe house. Just gotta get to the data.
Try to keep it speedy, Marcus. They've got the Haddock trap all set and ready to go.
There in Germany, you can actually only turn over from the left side and not from the right one. Whereas in the States, I don't think there's like a rule set on that, right? You can like turn over from either side. Which didn't make it feel any safer either, to be honest.
Tight, yeah!
Hey, Crook 1 Lehman.
Hey there, Sacred, welcome in. Thank you for the 2 years of resubbing, dude. That's awesome. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Also for the 20-month streak there. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good day. Don't have any elevator nearby, do we? Ah, never mind, there's actually one. But they will surely shut that down if I control it, I'd imagine. It really does get actually crazy sometimes, you know, for how long people have been subbing me for. People don't know how to drive worth shit. Sometimes it's really sad. You want to try these strawberries and cream Dr. Pepper? Ah, sorry, I missed that with a second. You got yourself some fried fish and Dr. Pepper. Oh, yeah, I love fried fish, second. We actually made fish and chips not too long ago, and it was absolutely delicious. I've actually never had Dr. Pepper in my life. I really gotta rectify that at some point and try it. And yeah, no worries, Lizzie. For the language, that's alright. But yeah, I did notice that as well, you know, that some people really can't drive. And another thing I noticed is like how many massive cars people were driving, even though it was only like one person sitting inside. Made me feel like, you know, it's like if I get into an accident, then at least I won't have to worry about getting crushed to death. So what's the best way of getting up here? It's a question. God, I use the elevator, don't I?
All systems functioning.
I mean, I guess that kind of works. I mean, I have to go inside here necessarily. We're not shutting down the elevator either. Oops. Cream soda Dr. Pepper is good. I gotta try that at some point. Would you say you could like describe or compare Dr. Pepper to any other kind of like soft drink? It's often a large truck with a small woman or a guy with a large ego. Yeah, fair enough.
No limit on this operations budget. The equipment here is top shelf.
Let's get some of that juicy intel.
Hey there, welcome in. Same where you live, most people drive pickup trucks for no reason, just cause they like the look, not cause they need it for work or anything. Yeah, it's crazy how many of them I saw as well over in the States, you know. But yeah, it's really like super unnecessary for most people, I guess, you know. Like also with the amount of like gas that it needs, I guess. It tastes like cherry coke but different. I do like cherry coke actually. So maybe I gotta try it at some point. Get one too, so you can't say anything above that. I mean, fair enough, I guess. Dr. Pepper is a mix of cherry and prune, you believe? Okay. Yeah. Do I just have to give it a try at some point? It's not super popular over here, but you can definitely get your hands on one. But there's not like every store sells it, at least.
Get anything?
Mostly just surveillance video.
Anything.
Whoa,
What?
There's a whole dock of code names.
You found a code name back at the boathouse of the guy that had it warned to go off the grid.
Yeah, Redbeard.
Looking. Here it is. Redbeard, real name Lavro Tomic.
Bingo. Gotta be the point man to get Haddock.
Marking his house now.
Vanilla Coke is your favorite Venn diet, Dr. Pepper. I do love Vanilla Coke as well, actually. Yeah, before Levy, I didn't really drink too much Coke in general. And definitely not any kind of like flavored ones. But since I met her, I've definitely been drinking more vanilla and cherry Coke as well. But I really like it. The only flavor I don't like too much is the lemon flavored one. Lemon flavored Coca-Cola. Even though there's like another local brand we have over here that combines also like citrus with Coke, and that's like super delicious. But no, there's something about the artificial lemon flavor they have at Coca-Cola that I really can't stand. How's she doing? Haven't seen her in a while. Yeah, she's not super active on Twitch or anything, but yeah, she's doing very well, for sure. Just recently started a new job, and yeah, we also got a puppy together a while ago, so that's been pretty exciting. But yeah, it's all good. Lemon Coke, yeah. Do you guys have it over there? Tried marshmallow Coke? Jesus, I've never heard of that before. Sounds like it would suck. Yeah, I mean, that's fair, Lizzie. It is pretty rare over here too. Usually can only get lemon Coke in like small plastic bottles over here. So don't really sell it in bulk or anything. But I guess if you go to like a dedicated like market for like drinks and stuff, then you should probably be able to get like a bigger bottle as well. Yeah, that's what I thought today as well, Harbinger. It's like constantly pinging me for stuff. And I'm like, just leave me be, will ya? If it's not important. That's the reason I have like most of the notifications turned off.
Sector sweep complete.
I can't believe he could be about to take down Haddock.
Not if we can help it.
Don't go dark on me, not fucking now.
Keep your goddamn shirt on. It's going down. All eyes are on this.
He's gonna move. I need a location now. Wait. Yeah,
What have you got?
we're talking minutes here. My guy says it's happening now.
Results, not dicking around. We gotta move before he does.
This isn't dicking around. You'll know as soon as I do.
And I'm saying move your ass.
He's sniffing the bait. Next move, we have him.
Get me the coordinates now.
Hello? Look, we're out of time. We can't wait anymore.
We winnowed it down to 3, maybe 4 signatures. As soon as he uses our protocol, we'll have him.
Waiting bullshit. We need to move.
That's it. He's made his move. We got him.
Give it to me.
In the drop.
I got you, motherfucker. Yes. Perth. What? Reykjavik? Chelsea? What the fuck is this shit? No, motherfucker, no! Fuck!
If Dutch told you to cut your arm off, you would, wouldn't you? That guy's not gonna find Haddock anytime soon.
Maybe we bought some goodwill.
Maybe. Check out this email I just got.
Not terrible.
From Haddock.
That's awesome.
I take that to mean we're out of the Haddock doghouse.
Okay, did that finish the primary target quest then? Let's have a look. Yeah, it did. Okay. Second, your friend was talking about the chicken wings with cola marinade. It's supposed to be good. Interesting. I could actually imagine that, you know, because cola can be used in sauces quite well if you kind of cook it. For example, a lot of curry sauces for like curry sausage dishes, for example. If they're like authentically made, they're actually made with cola in them. And it's actually really delicious, believe it or not. I was actually surprised when I did it myself like a couple years back and tried it out. But I haven't tried the cola marinade yet though. But I mean, if it's like sauce based, I guess it could be quite similar.
911, please state your emergency. Get some cops out here. Shit's getting wild, man.
Yeah, that's true, Bear. I was actually thinking the same the other day when I rewatched one of my streams of Watch Dogs 2. And, you know, the whole hacking screen is happening because, yeah, it looks not good with the bitrate limitation, you know. That looks quite different for me on my game instead of like on the stream. What's Arthur doing here? I kind of watched like a 9-hour, or there's like a 9-hour video I guess on YouTube with only Arthur voice lines. Like all of the lines he says in the entire game pretty much. And I went through his insults and recorded my favorite ones. You like Dutch and Rod's Red Dead 2 streams when you saw me play Red Dead 1? Yeah. Yeah, it definitely shows you like a totally different version of him, I guess. You know, of like how much he's been corrupted and how low he's sunken in Red Dead 1 by the time that game comes around. It's basically cola sauce, use the wrong word for it. I gotcha. Yeah, that can be really delicious actually, not gonna lie. At least when you make it like with a curry base, I guess. I can recommend. Here we got the next main operation there. But yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go and take a break now, because we've been going for 3.5 hours already, and I haven't taken one yet. But it's gonna be a long stream today for sure, so yeah, we're gonna go ahead and I think start the next DSC for today. And then after that we can go ahead and do one more main operation. And maybe a couple of side operations as well. But yeah, I will be back in like 15 minutes or so. And then we will continue here with more Watch Dogs 2 and our stealth challenge. Actually haven't been detected today yet at all. I'm sure we can add some detections later in the stream. At least I should ever decide to go more risk and not use my quadcopter and jumper all too much. But yeah, I'll be back in a few. Alright, welcome back. And thank you all for staying tuned. For more Watch Dogs 2 and our Stealth and Our Mission challenge. And yeah, we are already, I would say, on the home stretch here with most of the missions. Definitely looks like we have a chance of finishing this game in the next stream of this. On Monday. And yeah, in order to do that, I want to take on a couple more of the side and DLC operations, so we can kind of like fully focus on the last couple of main missions back to back. There's gonna be one more main mission though that I will include today. I think it's gonna be Hack the World over there with Ray. But yeah, for now I think we're gonna go and start the next major DLC operation. Just gotta find where it is. That one. Caustic Progress. The tech has learned of a mysterious death among the homeless, possibly caused by illegal experiments. Ava Harbinger, welcome back.
But can I just...
Yep. Nope. I don't. Can't be me. I get seasick. You're gonna have to fill in for me.
What the hell is this?
I thought I could parkour over this. Apparently not.
Hey, what's all this?
It's gorgeous out here. Maybe something in the water. Mercury or GMOs or something.
Ah, Captain Buttfuck decided to show up. And what, without the rest of Team Shit Show?
Good luck.
Oh, don't be like that. Hey, sweet cheeks. Will you get my friend here a drink?
Just a water, man.
Nah, beer? 2 beers? Oh, this is a prime player in my spank bank. He's got an ass like a woman. So fucking delicious. I mean, look at that. Look at that. Pop, 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 pop. Pro tip, you intimidate them, you get faster service.
You know you could do the same thing with a smile and a compliment. Oh, hey, man, that was really fast. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
You fucking fake. At least I'm honest. You're a goddamn swindler.
You're a swindler, too. That's why you brought me here?
What if I told you there was a bunch of homeless people prowling the streets, their bodies infused with experimental nanotech? I mean, think about the kind of exposing and truthing you DedSec D-bags could do with that kind of information. I mean, an army of robo-hobos? That don't make you wet?
For real, though?
For real. It's called Project Rensense.
How do you know about this?
Because the first volunteers were from my crew.
Oh, your crew. First rule of Asshole Club is don't talk about Asshole Club.
Ha 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 ha. Here's the thing about biohackers, right? We want to be pioneers, so we take big risks. To Rensense, we had a lot of really sick grinders and nothing cool to show for it, so we stopped volunteering.
And I'm supposed to believe that Rensense just turned and started kidnapping homeless people?
Sorta. You'd be amazed what a bum will do for access to a mobile clinic.
Fuck off, you're just trolling me.
It's nanotech. It's transmitting a tracking signal, 910 megahertz. Go ahead, scan it with your UHF. I'll wait.
Okay, so what? Your little vial is transmitting. It's been real fun, Lenny, but I'm not crawling in the mud with you.
Oh, you totally are.
Don't call me again.
You're an ambulance chaser. You can't resist this. Hey, Marcus. Welcome to Asshole Club.
I think I gotta check out Lenny's info on the homeless deaths.
It doesn't hurt to check it out.
There's a lot of interest in nanotech in the Bay Area. Many people believe it's the next major step in human evolution and body modification. Plenty of biotech companies are experimenting with it.
Sounds like you know a bunch about this kind of thing.
I want wings. Can I get wings? Can you imagine me with wings? That would be so awesome.
That's theoretically possible, however, unlikely in the near term.
All I'm hearing is a lot of blah, blah, blah. Yes, you can have wings, French.
Stop pestering Josh.
Come on, wouldn't you want wings? Wings!
No. You know what kind of hell that would be, managing clothing with wing holes in the back? No, what I'd want is nanotech tattoos. They can change their patterns. That would be cool.
That would be pretty cool.
That's much more likely to happen. We may even have the technology for it already.
Rock on. Matching DedSec nanotech tattoos. I'm at the homeless encampment now, guys. Time to start digging.
Yeah, we did some digging of our own.
Anything good?
No, but a lot of bad. Higher than average deaths among the homeless population. A noticeable spike.
Oh, that's definitely bad.
You can't redeem a minstrel song to counter this. It's bad Harbinger. That being said, we actually haven't listened to any minstrel song today yet, so I gotta take care of that actually.
Here comes the giovane signore, whose prowess is supreme. He'll beat the guards till morrow's end, their culos he will cream.
Yeah, what do you want?
Hey, I just heard about those mobile clinics down here. I just wanted to learn more about them.
Why? You look like you could afford a real doctor.
Look, this is my hood, man. I just want to know.
Fine.
What can you tell me about them?
Showed up about a month ago, offering checkups, shots and things totally free. You just gotta sign some waiver saying they can keep your info.
That seems kind of weird.
Maybe. I don't know.
Hey, those guys that died, did any of them go to this clinic?
Yeah, I think so. You should find Marty. He went to the clinic, he's looking real sick.
Where can I find him?
He's around here somewhere. Lay down yesterday or the day before. Hasn't got up since.
Thanks, man. Looks like I better go find Marty.
This kind of reminds me of one of the missions in Watch Dogs Legion actually, where they also had kind of like a homeless organization, kind of like kidnapping homeless people to then use for like organs for trade or something.
What have we here? A pamphlet all about free medical clinics. Why, yes, I'd love to know all about that. Hey, buddy, you doing okay?
Yeah, fine. Just can't see straight right now.
You want me to take you to the ER or something?
No, doctor will just make it worse. was fine before the doctor.
Did you go to the free medical clinic? Are you saying you felt worse after you went?
Oh, nurse said the shots made me feel sick for a few days.
Yeah, I guess.
Shit, I'm not going back. I saw what it did to Marty and Josephine.
Marty and Josephine?
Joe's dead. Marty will be soon.
Do you know where I can find Marty?
Oh, he's lying on a couch nearby. Lay down yesterday. Hasn't moved since. Oh, poor fucker.
Hang in there, man.
God damn it.
Holy shit, man. Hey, you want some help?
I'm alright. Doc says I'm good. I'm doing fine. Says he'll see me again next week.
The doc at the mobile clinic?
Yeah. You need something, kid?
Look, I'm actually just trying to find out more about the clinic. What they're injecting people with.
I don't know. Just shots. But when I saw one of the docs throw away the injector gun thingy, it's in a yellow can. Somewhere around here.
Hey, that's useful information. Thanks, man.
Sure. Sure.
Injection gun. Looking for an injection gun in a yellow trash can.
Oh, people watching mostly. Get some really good insights.
Goddamn twist.
The way they react
Panty waist.
on the street, for example. Men in gray suits are just 5 times more likely to jail up. That's what you think business. You think these
Feels like I'm in a cyberpunk sci-fi movie. Hey, Josh, I found an injection gun. The guy I talked to said this is what they've been using at the clinic.
Excellent.
Sending you data now.
I'm using it to update the scanning app Lenny showed you. You should be able to use it to scan for more nanotech.
That would be useful.
Yes. Looks like they do broadcast. You should be able to use your phone to track down where people with nanotech have been. As you get closer, the signal will get stronger.
Josh.
Yes?
Our friend Marty, aside from being completely passed out and scanning positive for nanotech, looks like there's an injection wound on his wrist. And what do you want to bet they injected nanotech right into his bloodstream?
I wouldn't be surprised.
I guess I'm not surprised either. Who's your dog?
Thanks for playing keep away. Come on, boy. Who's a good boy? Come here.
Maybe he'll come back on his own.
Yeah, but he might lose the bag. Who knows where he'll bury it?
He took a bag? What was in the bag? Ham bones?
Well, it's not my bag. It belongs to one of the doctors. The dog, sort of snapped it up. Thought it was a toy. Like dogs do.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
thingy. Hey, man, what kind of dog is it?
I don't know, it's a fucking dog! Sorry. Come on, boy.
Kratos, is that you? Rage outbursts. Talking about a boy all the time.
Looks like one of the clinic doctors is gonna be missing their bag.
Anything useful in it?
Comb, gum, clipper card, and official staff ID. Complete with barcode. This is gonna be useful, I bet.
Hey, anybody in there?
No!
Kinda just gave yourself away, dude.
I thought maybe saying no might give you the clue that I didn't want to talk.
Fine, look. I'm just trying to find the mobile clinic.
Oh, no, don't do that!
Shit, look, don't do that!
Listen, you may be stupid, but no one deserves that. Don't go to the clinic.
I just want to find out more about it.
They trick people into free healthcare, inject us with tiny machines, and watch to see if we live or die. There, you know it all.
That was, a lot of information.
I know it sounds crazy. The police didn't believe me either, but the clinic staff, they heard me. and now they're trying to kill me.
That's why you hiding out in the back cave?
Oh! If anyone asks, you didn't see me.
Right.
He's doing medical solid stealth.
Nanotech. Fuck. Lenny may be right.
Nanotechnology could solve hundreds of medical problems. Diabetes, blindness, deafness, autism. Not to mention enhancements to our natural abilities.
Yeah, all of that is pretty cool.
But doing research on the homeless, without observing humane testing conditions.
Yeah, would you do it? You try nanotech for, you know.
Being non-neurotypical? Maybe. The experiment would be worthwhile, but only if it were reversible. I like who I am. I might not like who I would be if I didn't have Asperger's.
Yeah, that's a good point. How much of that shapes who you are?
Yeah, true that. You'd likely be an entirely different person, you know.
Have you seen what they're doing to 16th Street Station? Seriously, I think they're restoring it or something.
I think we're on the right track. Definitely nanotech research going on here and not the authorized kind.
I would agree.
We need to track down whoever's behind this and shut them down. Best bet for that is the mobile clinic.
One of our scouts saw mobile clinics in the Prescott area.
On it.
Good to see you.
Yeah, same. So, fill me in. What have you found?
Honestly, looks like your standard run-of-the-mill medical clinic. They do have some computers set up, of course. Expect you'll find more info once you hack into their system. And the doctors carry around these data pads. Those probably have info too.
Seems likely. I'm gonna see what I can get off the doctor's data pad.
Good call.
Oh!
Dispatch to squad. CTOS has identified a murder suspect near your location. Move to arrest. Over.
We need to do a search, now! Starting a sweep. Find him! Just gonna have a little chat. Start a sweep! You're up against the best. And where I can see.
Shit! What's happening?
You gotta be kidding. The fuck is this? This fucking city.
and it's winging its way to you.
We'll get right on this.
I have it. Decoding the encryption shouldn't take long. Got it. Ren Sense is keeping people prisoner. They have several of the missing homeless under observation in their facility.
Guess that explains the disappearances. Found it. Time to put these guys out of business. And leave a little virus to remember us by.
So long as they don't actually remember us, or identify us at all.
Yeah, figure of speech, Josh.
Right.
One down.
Looks like the police are trying to keep this whole thing pretty quiet.
Yeah?
News stations are being told it's some sort of minor illness among the homeless population. Regular citizens shouldn't be worried.
Right. Who cares about the homeless?
All the deaths do seem to occur within a 3-mile radius of known mobile clinic locations.
It's a new citizen right there. Amazing. This is Borlock's.
Fuck!
That's 2.
I have an alert on a possible target near your location. Over.
I swear, I hate the fact that you can't cancel animations. You know, it's like you're stuck in an animation for like 5 to 10 seconds. And they can just detect you like during that time. And you can't do anything about it.
Found it. Time to put these guys out of business. And leave a little virus to remember us by.
So long as they don't actually remember us, or identify us at all.
Yeah, figure of speech, Josh.
Right.
Desynchronized.
I saw you last week, didn't I? I need you to open your mouth for me.
One down.
Looks like the police are trying to keep this whole thing pretty quiet.
Yeah?
News stations are being told it's some sort of minor illness among the homeless population. Regular citizens shouldn't be worried.
Right. Who cares about the homeless?
All the deaths do seem to occur within a 3-mile radius of known mobile clinic locations.
You're pathetic. Hey, fatso! I see you haven't tamed your... waste of space. Dumbass.
That's 2.
Yeah, oddly fitting there with the insert.
3 down.
I'll meet you at the Rensense building.
Sounds good. Anyone else want in on this?
Wrench and Zatara are working on their own projects.
Cool. So I'll meet you there and we'll see what we can do about freeing some people and destroying some nanobots.
It's a plan.
There's actually some key data over here. Might be worth picking up.
¿Listo? ¿Qué chingados? So very sad, Lizzie. You have a good one. Thank you for joining us today. And yeah, have a good one.
Hold my dope shit, I don't share. See mom looking with my eyes wide open. Looking good, I don't care. Cartel kid, you see mom cooking. Queens, Brooklyn, so harsh with a Harlem. That shit, just catch a heart attack. First in the parts of that. These cars get taken apart for that. They charge you a service, Delphi deserve.
Yeah, that's the shopper retreat exploit. Oh yeah. Might actually come in handy.
Turn the lights on, keep power conservative.
Yeah. Hear that cannon head, then I appear. Told these niggas ain't the fire near. When the flame lit, still the same shit. God willing, we gon' end up dying here. I told them to repeat that shit, won't defeat that trip.
Hey. Thanks for letting me come along, Marcus.
Yeah, sure thing, man.
Nanotech is pretty cool. Be fascinating to see what they're doing. Except, of course, they should be doing it ethically.
Well, aren't you the cutest thing?
Gee, thanks, Lenny. I didn't know you felt that way, except I really don't want to go into your spank bank.
Not you, shit cake. Little Mr. Spectrum here.
Me?
Oh.
You don't mean me.
Yeah, he can't go into your spank bank either.
Oh, I just want to pinch your little cheek.
Oh, please don't.
Oh, you're like a little puppy. I always wanted a puppy. Do you want to come work for me?
No.
What do you want, Lenny? Besides harassing Josh?
Oh, you are no fun at all. I want what I've always wanted, whatever Rensense is hiding in there. They are beyond the cutting edge of transhumanism. They are the bleeding edge. Oh, fuck your pansy-ass sensibilities. I was right about the homeless people, wasn't I? You need me. I know access codes. I know how their systems work.
Yeah? Why'd you call DedSec then?
Because I need human shields?
That's not very nice.
Well, I'm not very nice. Except to you, sugar. Oh, you are wasting your time with those D-bags. See, the thing is, I have the brain.
Super creepy.
I just need the brawn and someone to back me up in the hacking. And even though Captain Butt fucking annoys the piss out of me, he can hack his way out of a paper bag.
I'm flattered.
Well, whatever. We gonna do this or what?
Okay, so, I was thinking, Josh and I...
No. We're not risking him. Sugar Plum stays put.
But...
Nope, it is just the two of us. Unless you're not up to the challenge.
You're totally gonna turn on me after this, aren't you?
Of course I am.
And what is up with you and Josh?
He reminds me of someone.
I just really wanted to see the nanotech.
Oh, sweetie. I will let you look at any nanotech I liberate, okay? I promise.
So creepy.
Move it, shit widget.
Shit widget?
Move!
All right, man.
Bye.
Josh has fallen in love.
I'm hurt, Manny. I thought we were having a moment.
Ah, don't flatter yourself.
You're breaking my heart.
Whatever. Can you imagine the sheer quantity of tech they have hidden away here? It's like being a kid in a candy shop.
Hey, we're here to help people.
Oh, of course. I'm all about helping people. And guess what? I'm a people. Am I moving too fast for you? Your poor little neuron can't keep up. Oh, must be lonely in that empty head of yours.
Nope, I'm good.
You wanna know why I'm here? Why I care about this shit? Because it can make us better, smarter, faster, more aware of the world around us. Don't you want that? It can make our lives longer, prevent us from getting hurt or sick.
Hey, those are all nice ideas, but I'm not buying it.
You think the world can continue like it is forever? You think we aren't about to burn up the planet with wars and waste? Nanotech can clean up the environment, repurpose the toxic shit we're putting into the air all the fucking time and make it useful.
That may be, but that's not what Rensense was doing, and you know it. They were trying to come up with cool toys for rich people to buy, and they were using poor people's lives to do it.
All right, you go hack the computer on the right side of the room and open the door.
Sure. Want me to order you a pizza while I'm at it?
Ha, funny, just do your job.
I like how it's like a bit of a, you know, working together mission here. Because you can't actually advance the puzzle without Lenny helping you, and she can't advance without you either. Hey there, Licario. It's a tough call for me, to be honest. I think as a whole game, I enjoy Watch Dogs 1 a lot. And also the city of Chicago. I think it definitely is like a very fitting kind of like package together. But Watch Dogs 2 just gives you like more of a variety, and overall I think has like more to give. But I would still say that Watch Dogs 1 is still my favorite one in this series. But yeah, it's very difficult to compare. I think I love both games. But they're just so different, I guess. How about you?
Come on, come on, come on. Fuck.
Yo, you stuck? Are you stuck?
Shit, fuck. Come on, come on, come on. Okay. Lenny got in first. Fine. We just need a plan that's better than hers.
Didn't her plan seem to be grab shit I want? Shouldn't be hard to have a better plan.
I need to find the shutdown code for the nanobots. Our antidote, if you will.
And free any people they may be using for experiments.
Right. Plus destroy all the nanotech I can find here, or they'll just go out and do it all over again. Wipe their research data, and keep an eye on Lenny.
Lenny wants their nanotech for her own uses.
And I don't trust Lenny any further than I can throw her.
It's unlikely you could throw her far. She outweighs you.
That is entirely true. I wouldn't put it past her to have some of her little friends show up. or use any nanotech she finds on other people just for shits and giggles.
That does seem to be in keeping with her general personality profile.
Yep, totally Lenny.
Glad we agree. Got it. Looks like they really are keeping prisoners. Oh, excuse me. Experiment subjects trapped here. Jesus.
We knew they were doing that.
Yeah, it's just hard to believe.
What else did you find?
Approximate locations where they store their nanotech, where they keep the majority of their research, and where we can find the deactivation codes for the nanobots. Looks like I'm good to go.
We having fun yet, DedSec?
Yeah, it's like a party, just with nanotech and people dying. Best day of my life.
Nah, no need to pout just because I got in first, because I'm a better hacker than you.
You keep believing that. Maybe it'll make it true.
Oh, it's true, all right. I just needed you to be the muscle brawn, not brains. I mean, if I needed brains, I would have asked your little friend.
Josh, you mean? David, what the hell was with that? I was seriously worried you were about to molest him or something.
Reminds me of someone I used to know. Somebody who's got to be protected from all the shit snatches in this world.
Wow, Lenny, that was almost sweet.
Ah, fuck you.
And that's the Lenny we all know and love. Looks like I have our first container of nanotech. What now?
Find the valves on the container.
Got them.
Then you hack them and increase the internal pressure. And then shit blows up.
All right, little robots. Time to go boom.
Oh yeah, me too, Harbinger. They're just so fun to use, you know? It really make things so much easier with stealth too.
I realized they were experimenting on people illegally and killing them.
Not all of them. And what are a few lives against thousands or millions against a cure for diabetes or epilepsy or cancer? Didn't think about that, did you, Boy Scout? For all you know, they're developing nanobots that can eat cancer cells and prevent it from spreading.
Then they should go through medical trials, like all the chemo drugs and other experimental cancer treatments. And it's not like that's what you're here for.
Oh yeah? How do you know? How can you know what matters to me? You mind reader all of a sudden? You want to tell me you know my body better than I do? Or better than my doctor does?
What? Shit. Hey, I didn't know. You have cancer?
Nah, bitch, just fucking with you.
Wow.
this before me? You're just gonna destroy all the research and tech, aren't you?
Damn right I am. What they're doing is unethical, and it's not like the tech works. It's killing people.
You destroyed the research and all those deaths are in vain. You think on that.
I'm just gonna stay over here for now. It always triggers like a searching scenario, so I definitely don't want to get involved there in person.
He gave us a slip. Come on, let's regroup at HQ.
Destroy all the nanotech, no way in hell.
Why are you so into this stuff anyway?
Why aren't you? Anyone with half a brain would be interested. I mean, of course, that rules out most of you dead sex schmucks.
Like Lenny is actively trying to get us detected. Lot of variation on this track here.
I freed our buddies.
Some of them look really confused.
Yeah, well, little robot scrambling up your brains can do that.
But we are going to fix that.
We sure are. Can you find them a safe path out of here? Make sure doors are open?
On it.
Okay, now to get the deactivation code here. I'm gonna get a bit closer here, actually.
Catch me if you can.
Hey, you!
Okay, I gotta move closer here with Marcus.
Hey, physician Gerech.
A highest of precision. Okay, where's my... jumper? Got a record? Okay. Never mind.
This is something else.
Hey, the Fury, welcome in.
I see the code now. We should go back to the homeless camp and use this to save them.
We're here. What have you got for us?
The cure for our friends back at the homeless encampment?
It should deactivate the nanites. Once they're inert, they'll pass out of the body harmlessly.
You mean these guys are gonna be pooping out robots?
Always keeping it classy, Wrench.
Okay, I blew up their nanobots and freed their prisoners.
I've tracked down their backup servers and can make sure their data files are corrupted.
Hey, good work. Now to get out of here.
I've tracked Lenny's path out. You need to retrace her steps and get out the back door. I can keep you from being detected that way.
Okay, that's pretty cute.
She's nearly out, Marcus. You need to hurry.
Shit, she's gonna get away.
I'll try to slow her down.
Good, man. I'll be there soon. We don't want Lenny running wild with shit tons of nanotech. She can't use it all on herself.
She can use it on her followers, or sell it.
Yeah, without any warnings that it may not be fully tested.
I'm on it, Marcus. Is that the nanotech?
Mm-hmm. Mama found her babies.
Can I see it?
No time.
Oh. Okay.
Are you gonna fucking puppy dog me now? Oh, Jesus, fine. Here. Take a look.
Wow. There must be thousands of dollars in nanotech in there.
You are so cute. Try hundreds of thousands. Okay, show and tell's over. Gotta go.
Hey, what was that?
Yes.
You didn't stop her? You straight played her!
Don't fuck with the hot sauce.
Woo! Yo,
That's like a line from a Cisco movie. Damn, that's my boy.
Love that moment with Josh.
It should pack a punch for the PR vid.
Experimenting on the homeless, people dying, illegal nanotech? Yeah.
Crazy shit.
Within the next 10 years, you will be bombarded with the promises of nanotechnology. Miracle health solutions, anti-aging treatments, psychological tuning. The dream? By 2040, humanity may be rendered immortal. The cost? Installing a vulnerable operating system in your own body and handing over the controls to a corporation interested only in selling and maintaining nanotech. Corporations like Rensense. Testing has only just begun in its current form, and testing requires guinea pigs. Rensense took your homeless, tempest-tossed, your wretched refuse, and injected them with experimental nanotech. They asked them to sign away their legal protections in exchange for free medical care. DedSec has uploaded everything we know about this scam to your usual depots. We have given you the truth. Do what you will.
Auf der GTA 4 Success Sound war. Mission passed. Oh yeah. So, das wird finished wie DLC already. Let's have a quick look. It does. Awesome. Alright, that's another DLC down, which means we only have one more to go, I think. That should be the Bad Medicine one. Indeed.
Hammer out the songs in time for French. But that kind of isolation isn't good. On one of my breaks.
Yeah, so main operation and the DLC operations are only ones we have open currently. However, there is also some side operations to open, I think. Yeah, we got some operation into over here. And we also had some over there. Let's have a look over there.
That's when I realized I had written 4 songs in 2 days, but they were all actually the same song, just over and over again. So I'm back. So, I was an idiot and ate the whole cookie. Kat said just have half, but I know it's him. So I eat it and I start playing video games. I totally forgot I even digested
it. Where did they place our car?
I couldn't even finish.
Never mind, I guess.
No, this can't be happening.
Yeah, because having a scowl means that you would spot people.
Anybody know Prolapse?
That's a handle?
Yeah. This guy's swatting people during live streams.
Sounds like a real dickbag.
Worse than that, he flies a DedSec flag.
Nuh-uh. Nobody likes swatters. This is only gonna hurt our image. Let's see if I can find him online. Wow, he really doesn't cover his tracks. I've already got an address. I'll put together a DedSec statement to denounce him.
And I'll go teach him a lesson. Okay, I'm in. Who is this tool?
Basement troll, amateur swatter, internet garbage.
This is gonna be fun, but not for him.
Yeah? Well, that's because you're a straight-up fuckboy, Rickroll 92, and you deserve to perish with all the other norms. You want to get swatted? Because I can make that happen for you.
What a douchebag.
Jail? Fuck the police. I'll kill a fucking cop and then eat a sandwich. Crust cut off, ho. Cops can suck my big fat dick like the tricks they are, and suck on the barrel of my AK while they're down there. Nice. Owned.
Indeed, Fury, that's the plan here. It's gonna taste some of his own medicine.
Can't you see I'm busy slaying motherfuckers right now? I got mad guns, okay?
911, what's your emergency?
A sawed-off shoddy, and I just bought a fucking Uzi in Oakland last week. Never know when you're gonna need to go out guns blazing.
Sorry, I can't understand you. I need you to speak into the phone. Hello? Hello? If you can hear me, please respond. This is 911. Who is calling? Hello? Are you in distress, ma'am? I'm sending someone to...
Are you in distress, ma'am? Amazing. Interrupt connection.
Fuck you! I'm gonna fucking kill somebody! I'm gonna lose it!
Is someone in your home? Are you in danger? Help is nearby.
Listen, shit stain. Unless you want to be roadkill, you'll shut your fucking mouth.
That's a
You
gunshot.
can't take me in the arena.
Code 11.
And you can't take me
Repeat.
in real life. I'm
Code
a triple
11.
banged black belt. So if I don't SWAT you, I'll get arrested too to get you in prison.
Get yourself
and
somewhere
rape
safe.
Your fucking
We're
face.
coming in hard. I can't help you if you don't tell me what's going on. Are you still there?
Go, 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 go! Get on the fucking ground now! Back away from the desk! I didn't do anything! I said get on the ground! Shut up! Don't you move or I'll blow your fucking head off!
Sounds like a proper police threat. Don't move or I blow your fucking head off.
This guy, fuck. He's like the avatar of everything that sucks about the internet.
The sooner we separate him from DedSec, the better.
How do we do that? Anybody can join.
We have unofficial, official channels. I've prepared a hit piece for our mouth-breathing friend. Trust me, he's out.
Alright, that finishes the site operation already, I think. It's quite interesting how different it can be, like, depending on the length of the mission. You know, there's like 1-part missions like these, or like 5-part missions like we had earlier. Yeah, I think it's time we take on the next main operation war. Race got some Prime into the share. Meet him and listen up.
What the fuck? This fucking city!
Wait for it, wait for it, there it is. Come on.
Can't with this dance.
Wait for it. Wait for what?
Well, I was hoping for some kind of dramatic reveal, but my time is...
It's a Galileo rocket, so what, man?
Yeah, well, that there Galileo rocket is number 4. The satellites they're carrying, all Bloom.
Shit.
Yeah.
Is this guy interested? Those satellites are putting a lot of data out of our reach.
This is next level shit, my friend. You've been waiting for your chance to hit Bloom.
Yeah, now we can hit him fucking hard. You're thinking about putting a little something on the next satellite launch and piggybacking into orbit? You a crazy motherfucker, man.
I'm out of this world, baby.
Oh, shit.
You drive.
Yeah.
Sure, let's just hack a satellite, shall we?
Drop me off at the hackerspace. I'll look through our intel on Galilei and talk you through the building. If this works, we'll have a Martian's eye view of Bloom's server farm and all the sweet, juicy data contained therein.
A big company like Bloom must have server farms across the country.
Well, with any luck, we'll key into one farm and use it to find the others.
We've been trying so long to keep up with Silicon Valley, I want DedSec to be on the same playing field. For everything we've done, we still don't know exactly what Dushan's up to.
You think we'll find dick pics?
Have you been listening in on our convo, Satara?
If we get a hold of a Dushan dick pic, we have the ultimate leverage.
Yeah, especially if it's small or warty.
Guys.
And knowing him, his dick probably has its own fucking man bun on it.
Dude.
Hipster dick. I like. Hi, I'm Hipster dick. I only wear skinny condoms.
Yeah, I wasn't circumcised before it was cool.
Oh, I'm surrounded by children.
all right, guys. That's enough. We've upset Pops over here.
It's like, this is not my generation anymore.
Now you call when you get to Galilei. They'll have a satellite waiting for you.
Me and one of your magic clipper chips.
Magic, yes. Clipper chip? Go fuck yourself. Ever think you'd make it this far?
Honestly, I never thought this far was possible.
What are you, crazy? Get out of it. Are you going to rob?
Headshot.
Bang. Bang.
Marcus is still doing it. It's like in a loop of showing the middle finger.
Ray, man, I gotta tell you, I used to be a sucker for rockets. They were my jam growing up.
Don't get too excited, Pee-wee. I've heard of the measures Galilei goes to protect their intellectual property. One wrong move and you'll be in a whole world of trouble.
We've been in a world of trouble for a while now. So break down what I gotta do at Galilei.
Hold on to your habaneros. I'm downloading a schematic of the building. Just let me know when you get there.
Yo, Marcus, want me to sing you a driving song?
Well, I do have a radio wrench. Thanks anyways.
Yo, Tebow, want me to sing you a hacking song?
Drive faster, Marcus.
I really want to listen to that hacking song.
All right, T-Bone, I'm here.
I got the building layout in front of me, but I'm blind over here.
I can patch you in through the surveillance system.
There's a little checkpoint leading to the building. The CCTV network runs through there.
I'll see what I can do.
Tell me why you act so scary. Giving your set a bad name with your misspelled name. E-I-H-T. Now should I continue? Yeah, you left out the G cause the G ain't in you. Remember that time you was rolling on the west side?
Earlier today, a RenSen spokesman denied allegations of the company's illegal experimentation. The medical tech giant maintains that all human testing is done on a voluntary basis. But the deceptive wording in the contracts leaked by hacker group DedSec tell a different story. The fact that the volunteers are all homeless citizens of the Bay Area only adds fuel to a rapidly growing fire.
New citizen.
babies count the streets. It's bigger than they can imagine. To the whole entire
Shit.
both sides. To my nigga Big J, my little nigga High C, little straight G.
I can see. It's a miracle, Marcus.
Excellent. You got my back now?
I got your back, your fourth, and your side to side, bro.
Dope.
1987 underground tapes. And it don't stop. And it won't stop.
Welcome to Galilee. From here, you want to get to the clean room. It's environmentally controlled, full of sensitive equipment, so try not to leave any prints.
What's in the clean room?
The chip I gave you is no good without a mobo. If I'm reading this brief correctly, the kind we're looking for are stored there.
No, I'm so sick of my dog, man. I got this dog. I got it at the Humane Society. And the thing, I mean, he's fucking cute, right? Like, these dogs, they're cute, but they're furry. They leave their shit all over the place. They leave their fur all over the place. They leave their shit all over the place. I was bending over to get his goddamn shit, and there was a fucking hole in the bag, so I got shit all over my fingers. It's not funny, dude. It's not funny.
Maybe you're just a bad dog owner. How about that? If they shit all over your place, then you probably didn't do a good job of teaching them not to do that.
Love pod sequence initiated. Rebooty call.
Okay.
My core temperature is escalating.
I swear. The robot is so funny when it's like in love mode.
I'm getting hardwired.
Oh God. Hey, crap.
Restarting from backup.
The robot uprising. Yeah.
Hello, human. You've been randomly selected.
Oh, baby!
Keep it in your pants, Marcus. They've got the whole place locked down with trip lasers and guys with guns.
Not okay.
Hey!
Right.
All systems functioning. I have conducted routine duties. Status all clear.
someone there.
Fellow security personnel. All systems functioning.
This is Control. We have a live alarm. Please respond.
That really makes me mad.
Fermi's paradox covers this type of overly optimistic interplanetary fishing expedition. I mean, I'm certain there are beings out there.
Toy?
Man, I keep forgetting you're watching me. Creepy.
I'm watching you and those guards lurking on the ground floor. The hoist could help you avoid them.
Technological achievements are the kind of the things that their kids play with in their cribs or give to their dogs as shoe toys. Honestly, we are entirely too impressed with their own gadgets.
Hope I'm still in range here once I get to the marker. Oh, you're kidding me. I hate when that happens. It just completely record my robot there. What the fuck?
Nothing here. Damn! Oh! Nothing.
Are you kidding me? How am I not in combat? What the fuck? I have no idea why they didn't detect me, but I take it.
Sector sweep complete.
Where did my bot go? Fuck. A serious game. We get record again. I'm just gonna go in here on personal.
Nothing to report.
Sorry, buddy. This is a hands-on operation. Your hands.
Citizens. Ava Aura.
Well done. Now let's see, where do they keep the mobos in there?
It's cool, I got this.
Crook mode.
All right, kid. Plant my magic non-clipper chip in that rocket, and ding! Fries are done.
The RC's not gonna be able to hold on to the board.
Ah, damn, if only we had somebody there with working hands.
Touche.
Oh, hey!
How are the pups today? Yeah, pretty good. We just came back from a walk and was super happy. Just ran around everywhere with the zoomies.
That was nothing compared to this.
Rockets and dinosaurs, man. I mean, you never outgrow them, right?
How about yours, Aura? Yeah, watching dogs in-game and in real life. Dog is still waking up, but he's in a good mood at least. Very nice.
All right, where's the funny bone at?
Don't forget the water on the knee.
Hey, Ray, you think I can officially put rocket scientist on my resume now?
What do I look like, a career counselor?
Done.
Yeah, beautiful. Now get out of there.
And that, kids, is how you bug a satellite.
I've got a sack full of cookies waiting here for you.
It'll be a while before the rocket's ready to launch. We'll call you when it's time. Until then, go buy yourself something pretty. Or don't. I mean, I don't really care what you do.
P.S. There are no cookies.
What? No cookies? You guys can't be serious. That reminds me, I should really bake some cookies soon again, because I haven't done it in ages. Okay, so fair enough. We basically can't continue with the main operation for now. We just gotta kinda wait it out, I guess. So we can just focus on side operations until then, I guess. And also finding more key data like this over here.
Ready, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh. What's up with the media player today? I was like showcasing a completely different track.
My brother's working a gig with Titus.
Please state the nature of your emergency. Help! There's been a murder! Get down here now! DCOS is monitoring the situation. Police are en route.
Okay, we got the explosive optimization. That's also quite useful to have, but for now I wanna actually get more electroshock devices. 5 total. Oh yeah. For an ambulance, but not for me. Okay, so I guess we can do some side operations, and we have some intel over here in the Bay area, I think it is. Yeah, Oakland. Let's check out this over here. Also got another key data, actually.
I'm gonna get my things, man. I'm gonna get out of here. Yeah, okay. I slept with him. I slept with him.
Every single goddamn thing has gone up. My water bill, my credit card rate, my electricity, internet, my storage unit, my...
All at once. That is so whack.
It's like they're nickel and diming me specifically. I can't cover my mortgage because of all this petty shit.
Hey, I just picked up a conversation. Some woman has every single living expense spiking at once.
What's up with that?
Tracking down the nearest CTOS box. We'll see what info they're tracking on her and her neighbors.
Let me know.
This is weird. We can't get in.
Mark it. I'll go take a look.
Like, physically go there? Dude.
Yeah, or that feels like oddly relatable.
Marcus, the rocket's being prepped for takeoff. Yeah!
Get your ass back here. Launch party!
Hey there, on two wheels. Welcome in.
This one has some text communication. Looks like line workers for the CTOS box.
Keep it on the down low, sounds pretty suspicious.
You're onto something, Marcus. Keep going. Find another box.
Fue mi culpa.
My bad.
This game was fun, you miss it? Yeah, this game is really, really good. I like it more the more I get to play it too, actually. It's my third time playing it now.
Guys?
What up?
This ain't no regular CTOS box.
Sure it is. They all are.
It's got a killer exfil filter or something. I can't get in.
Packets net. See if you can disable it from there.
Okay, I'm in.
Anything interesting?
Same two guys. What are they up to?
Yeah. What do they mean by about to cave?
Track it back to the hub to find out.
And now I got an email from Central.
What are the numbers about?
Got me.
Looks like controls for various outputs from houses in that neighborhood. He's assigning a coefficient to select outputs.
Outputs for what?
Track down the hub and let's see what they're doing with them.
So hey, there's Sprocket, welcome in. Yeah, same here. They really nailed, I think also like aesthetically and visually, San Francisco. Like it better than Legion. Yeah, same here. There's definitely things I like about Legion, but overall it's my least favorite out of the three. That's like to investigate your boats. Yeah, same here. Really, Aura? Yeah. The internet has been pretty stable for me, fortunately, but all the other like living costs, you know, have been like dramatically increased. Especially like when it comes to food prices and stuff. Also like electricity, you know, and like regular supplies, really.
Check it out.
These guys are jacking up all the bills.
They're doing it to the whole neighborhood.
It's CTOS, motherfuckers. They want to outsmart the rent controls. They're forcing people to move so they can gentrify the place.
We gotta stop that shit.
You gotta...
I know. Find the hub.
Hey! Find him and you put a clip in it. Don't take no chances. Find him!
Yeah. Yeah, the past 3 years, like, prices have gone insane around the world, haven't they? In comparison to what it was before. It's not like people are getting, like, more money either, in most cases. They gotta just live with like having less money, essentially. And this is like in-game music, but you can essentially create your own playlist in the game. So just kind of like gathered my favorite tracks, I guess, and put them in like one playlist in-game. Grocery bills have skyrocketed, you hate it. Yeah, it's been getting crazy here as well, you know, with like things doubling in price pretty much. I am on Wheels, yeah. From Germany. Are you as well? Oh wow. I didn't notice that the entire stream, Aura. Amazing, nobody pointed it out until now. Yeah, that was still from my multiplayer Monday session. Amazing. I actually have my preview disabled on OBS because it creates like weird issues with the FPS and stuff. So I didn't actually catch that. Thanks for that. Yeah, Porsche gentrification, who expects it, right? Amazingly extra drop in price here, went from $7 a dozen near the worst, and now it's $1.50 a dozen. Damn, yeah. For us it's also about $2 to $2.50, or I guess €2 to €2.50 for 10x roughly. It's a bit more expensive than it is for you guys. Canadian, very nice. I thought it was an OBS widget or something saying you're using a playlist outside the game. Yeah, no. That was still from multiplayer Mondays and I forgot to take that off. I mean, it can be a good thing, Aura, that's for sure. So thanks for making me aware of that.
Got it. This is the hub. This is where they monitor all the outputs. Can you see how it's set up, Josh?
Yeah. All those outputs get multiplied by a factor greater than 1. That's the percentage the price goes up. I'll just undo that.
And better yet, set the factor to less than 1. My lady on the phone and her neighbors get a discount.
Word.
Okay, that's the end of the side operation, I guess. Was the one, wasn't it? Yeah. It finishes RIPCODE. Need to find that head in Odyssey. Found the farmer's outfit at the blacksmith for like 8k. Yeah. Yeah, the thing is with the sun head that it's like totally random, I guess, where it spawns and when it is available, I think. So I don't think I even got access to it in my latest Odyssey playthrough. I am, yeah. Yeah, this is on a GTX 1060, 6 gigabytes. Oh yeah, I love him too, Aura. He's definitely one of my favorite UK rap artists, that's for sure. A legend, that's what he is. Okay, so we can actually continue with the main operation now, can't we? At the hackerspace? Indeed. Yeah, let's do that, because I did wanna finish at least one more main operation today. Didn't have enough drachmi at the time. Ah, I gotcha. I mean, early on in the game, 8k drachmi would be quite a lot. Yeah, Bonkers is amazing. That's one of my favorites too. Okay, which mission gets triggered here? Main operation. Okay. I hope.
The man of the hour. Come on, Westy Crusher. The launch waits.
Oh, bitch, please. I'm clearly Cisco.
Jake Sisko?
Captain Cisco.
We are minutes away from having Bloom at our mercy.
Well, we're gonna cook the shit out of their goose.
T-minus 20, 19, 18.
17, 95, according to Googleplex. You know, just imagining that big data load is enough to get me to half-mast and touching cloth at the same friggin' time.
3, 2, 1. Lift off! Woo!
Holy.
Look at that.
Hell of a view up here.
Time to blow the living shit out of Bloom.
Bloom's network covers even more globe than we thought. Even a web this complex has to have a way in, somewhere.
I'm picking up some points of entry. A few of these data hubs have their share of vulnerabilities.
Love it. Let's go.
We have Delaware, New Jersey. We also have Dublin. I love this mission, you know, like seeing how far Bloom's network actually reaches. I gotcha, Aura. Yeah, that's fair too. I do find that quite difficult, and Odyssey, you know, if you like not exclusively like grinding, and it can be quite tricky taking care of like literally every gear piece and having it like match your level. At some point I just ignore upgrading that stuff and just upgrade it once the next threshold happens for like the stat increase, like the percentages. But that's also because I mostly go for like offensive kind of like builds. I don't really care too much about my defense a lot of the time. But yeah, with the actual weapons though, that's of course very important still for the DPS to still have them like moderately upgraded. Yeah, me too. You know, Valhalla's system just felt way less grindy, you know. Even though you spend so much time in the game, I do think it's a lot less grindy. And, you know, it made it easier to stick to like one set if you wanted to. And I also like that every kind of like gear piece in Valhalla is like unique, you know. Whereas in Odyssey it's like completely randomized. Yeah, the trick with that build is kind of like really maxing out the critical chances while full health as much as possible. So every time you find like a gear piece in the open world that has like critical chance while full health, you should definitely hold on to that because it makes it easier to really get the perfect build. Of course, if they're epic items, all the better, but even blue items can work. But yeah, maxing out the critical chance, you can just like easily one-shot most people once you get to like the 80-90% range. Yeah, all of these bonuses for full health can be insane, especially for stealth, of course, because you're like guaranteed to be full health.
Welcome to Dublin, Ireland, boys.
Aw, I thought this was Dublin, Ohio.
Let's look around, make ourselves at home.
I think you'll find everything here in ship shape.
Well, it doesn't hurt to take a look.
Don't get me wrong, I think, what the hell?
Jesus Christ. Look, I've got to look after this. I'll circle back shortly. Don't touch it.
Arsehole. How you love? Okay. Security guru locked my PC. Now I'm waiting around with me hand up me bum. No. What's that? Love. Right, I'll do it when I'm home.
The Irish accent wo?
Right. Uh-huh.
There you go.
Okay. Yeah.
Just like that, Dublin unlocks all these points.
Not bad.
Thanks. But there's a fuck ton more to do.
Next we have Dubai. It can be really tricky, you know, if you're not really dedicating yourself to like one damage output, then you're just gonna be lacking either way. So might as well focus on one or two. I usually go for like a hybrid build between Assassin and Warrior. Because I feel like being good in combat is more important to me than being good with range damage, because I can always substitute ranged with Assassin damage and stealth. And in combat with Warrior, of course. Yeah, the staffs are actually insane, aren't they, in Odyssey? Especially with the special overpower tech, I think it is.
Look at all this tech! Wrench, am I drooling?
I'm sorry, I can't hear you over the sound of me drooling.
You know your way around these servers, Josho?
I think I can speak to them.
تفضل يا سيدي المحترم. ها هي إحدى غرف السيرفات، لعلها صغيرة الحجم ولكنها في غاية الأهمية، حيث تؤدي هذه الغرفة دور حلقة الوصل الانتاير فاسيلتي، ويتم توزيع ومراقبة الخدمات الحيوية الخاصة بأمور مثل قدرتنا الاستيعابية أو أنظمة التحكم الخاصة بنا.
يعني أنت تريد أن تقول أن كل النتورك سيرفيسز come through this room؟
نعم يا سيدي المحترم. كل البيانات بداية من المين فريم سيرفيسز to the operations management transits through a single node وتتم معالجتها بشكل آخر في هذه الغرفة.
بس هذا لم يخلق a single point of failure أو bottleneck في مسار العمليات؟
If Mike D, I play on controller using an Xbox One controller.
فقط لمراقبة وتحقق صحة البيانات. سيدي، كما أن هذا المرفق يحتوي على نظام ال N+2 الاحتياطي الموازي لضمان استمرارية وسلاسة الأب تايم. وبالإضافة إلى الجدران النارية الوطنية الدقيقة، تم إعادة إجراءات الأمن القياسية بشكل
Josh, you are definitely the man.
Thank you, Ray.
Next we have So in South Korea. Oh yeah, the blinding ability is insane. One combo I like using in Odyssey for stealth, which is kind of like a no-brainer, is kind of like going for the chain assassination. And whenever you get detected, just go for the blinding light ability. Go back into like a bush, wait for a second until they investigate the status again, then go for another chain of assassinations. It's actually insane how it works together. Essentially makes stealth like, you know, just, you know, spamming that combo and you can take out any base essentially. Yeah, I think the staffs are even more powerful in Odyssey than they have been in Origins, to be honest, because in Origins the damage was still quite low per hit, even though it was like fast hits, I guess. In Odyssey it's actually insane. especially with the AoE of the overpower tech. Yeah, it's like super overpowered. It's like teleporting from one guard to another.
평균 성종량 265kV. 던전소 실내경 공칭.
The Bloom offices are in Yongsan. Let's make some music.
Problem. SML gateway with adaptive security. No way through it. I could spend months and still get nowhere with this.
No, there was always a way.
Hey, what happens to data centers during a power outage?
Their UPS kicks in. What else?
What if that goes too?
The firewall would drop. We'd be one step closer to Delaware.
Wrench, that's brilliant. You should do that.
Funny you should say that, Satara.
What? What?
(36번부터 42번) 변전소에서 부하가 발생하고 있습니다.
ECU 좀 살펴봐줘.
정상 수치에서
소지 상태는 어때?
다시 상승하고 있습니다. 기준선에서 520kV 증가.
썩 발생한 거지? 하동? 울진?
전부요.
전부라니? 대체 무슨 소리야?
강남.
좋아. 좋아. 압력계 전기는 작동시켰나? 그게 어디... 누가 줘? 망한 놈 좀 끄라고!
서지가 계속 상승합니다.
잃어먹을. 승행이가 날아갈 판이군. 좁아 전압을 방정시켜. We're fucked.
Ah, amazing. We're fucked. And you just gotta speak some
Hey,
English.
we're clear to Delaware.
What?
He's right. Look, we've got access to Delaware. Time to get what we came for.
Pretty goddamn spectacular.
Let's get him.
Yeah, Cassandra just going completely bonkers aura. It's like, I can teleport from one to another. I can jump 500 meters for damage, you know, or jump from like 500 meters of mountains and still take no 4 damage. I can shoot through walls. I can create like massive blasts of light. It's like, okay. Apparently you can do everything.
All of Bloom's metadata is about to be ours.
This is the big one.
You got this.
Oh, shit.
Look at the size of that.
Guys, we still got this, right?
Man, they really have this locked down.
Hey, Marcus. How's it going?
You know, it's a little stressful doing this with all of you watching.
Marcus. Marcus.
Seriously? You're gonna do this now?
Marcus! Marcus! Marcus!
Shouldn't you guys go fuck yourselves or something?
Yes, they should. Or Cassandra, no assassin, also Cassandra assassinates everyone. The ability that causes some force to push everyone back from you is great when you're surrounded, and when the enemies are like, by Zeus, what was that? Or one time a Merc said, that's cheating. I mean, it is. It's insane, like the amount of superpowers that Cassandra has.
Gonna leave these guys a little memento of my visit.
Marcus, what are you up to?
Nuh-uh, it's a surprise.
What? What?
Hey, not yet.
Did it work?
Wait for it. You see what I did there?
Oh, mad skulls, bro.
Yes! Marcus, you beautiful bastard!
Okay, all right, okay.
Guys, look.
Oh.
It'll take forever to go through all this.
Focus on why the satellites are in play. Ray.
Yeah, already got eyes on it. Holy lovin' fuck. It's a backbone.
Satellite backbone?
What about the latency? There's no way they can match the speed of fiber optics.
If I'm reading this right, they are. Bloom did it. They're bypassing the undersea cables with satellites.
That's a quantum leap in tech. I mean, if this works, it'll take hackers years to catch up, or...
not for us. We're already in. Hey, who's on Bloom's client list?
We got Noodle. We got Invite. We got Titus. We got Galilei. We got the government. The New York Stock Exchange.
Wait, so all these companies just agreed to up and funnel all their data through Bloom? Does anyone else find this suspicious?
All that data at Bloom's fingertips, that's like the world's most powerful monopoly.
Can we nuke the backbone?
No, even if we could, we still need answers.
Hey, everybody listen up. Our work is far from over, but with this score, at least we're on the playing field. So pick a target. Invite, Titus, whatever, and start digging. Look for shit they're not supposed to be doing, right? Dushan wants to paint us as an enemy? Let's show him what going to war with us really means.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up?
You know what's up. I saw those wheels spinning. Look, I don't want you using Marcus as your personal weapon against Bloom.
Where the fuck is this coming from?
I know about Raymond Kenny and his great collateral damage.
We're using each other here. That was always the deal, Satara. Marcus is a big boy. He knows how to look after himself.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Weird.
In a free and just society, every person is treated with dignity. In a free and just society, leaders are accountable to those they govern. And in a free and just society, individuals can rise as far as their talents and hard work will take them.
Do you believe your society is just? Do you believe you are free? Perhaps you trust in the power of democracy, that your vote counts. Companies now buy politicians and manipulate elections. Do you believe in the power of the free market? The stock exchange is a puppet show for the rich. Your wealth is controlled by people you've never met. Do you believe the government protects you? National defense now aims to protect the government from you. Don't take our word for it. Join us as we launch our biggest operation yet and see for yourselves. The foundations of US policy have failed us all. Democracy, free market, national security. DedSec will give you the truth. Do what you will.
Hey Varrot, welcome in. Thank you for the raid, dude, and welcome in, raiders. How was the rest of your Tomb Raider 2013 playthrough? Did you get many more deaths unlocked? And yeah, welcome in everyone from Watch Stream 2. We're just playing some Watch Dogs 2 today, continuing our Stove and All Mission Challenge, and yeah, we're getting closer and closer to finishing off the game, actually.
Marcus, Josh is swimming through the deep end of the Galilei data, and he's got something he wants to show you.
Cool. What's the scale of the thing?
Come back home when you can. This might be big.
Well, I am home. And you have acid, Tara. Companies have always bought elections. Yeah, I mean, the connection between politics and economy is has always been quite big. Rottenberry stood, you sure did, and the final count for how many times you had Lara die in multiple circumstances and ways ended up being 156. Damn. That's also of different ways to die, that's for sure. It's actually crazy how much effort they put into that game, like death animations, isn't it? But that's really cool. So, what's gonna be like your next Tomb Raider playthrough now that you finished that game?
That was one hell of a PR stunt you pulled.
Yeah, I was more focused on the trying not to die part of it.
How's it feel to fight the system up close and personal?
It's a lot louder, and there's more getting shot at.
We'll make an anarchist out of you yet. This is scary as fuck. Imagine what happens if Bloom takes CTOS global. Countries without any regulations, countries where the government will actively use it against their people.
It would be catastrophic. A nightmare scenario, and it's probably already in progress. So how do we even begin to stop it?
We keep hitting their corporate allies, expose the risks, the abuse. We're not fighting against Bloom itself. That's a losing battle. We've got to wreck its image and destroy its brand.
Rod choice, and there's probably some variables of dying you didn't cover, but well, that's a pretty thorough one. Going all the way back to the 1996 original game for your end runs. Oh yeah, that's awesome. And yeah, that's fair too, you know. I mean, there would be like so many ways you could potentially die that you can't even think about all at the same time. So that's still awesome, you know, you found so many different ways of like death animations. And yeah, anybody that didn't join with the raid just now, if you haven't checked out Rod's channel before, I would definitely highly recommend doing so. He's also currently playing through the Watch Dogs games, actually, doing a ghost challenge with the first one. And that of course entails, you know, really not being seen by any guard or anything that you do, really. And yeah, really brings the stealth challenge to another level. And he's also going to be playing through Watch Dogs 2 and Legion 2. Doing kind of like unique challenge playthroughs with him as well. And yeah, he's also been playing through Tomb Raider to kind of like celebrate the 10-year of that game being released. The reboot one, that is. and is playing for those games usually every Friday during the week. So yeah, if you want to check that out, definitely go ahead and leave a follow over there. And yeah, no worries, Rod. Always happy to give you one, dude.
We've gotta go back.
Where?
The Rock, man! This time, you be the prison guards, and I'll be the madman fleeing for his life.
That sounds way more exciting than what actually happened.
You'll have to deal with the park rangers, though. I can't go near them. I break out in hives.
Oddly specific allergy you got there.
Don't wipe your ass with poison ivy, Marcus. The pain may fade, but it never truly goes away.
Marcus, we found a potential diamond in the Galilei dump with Titus's name on it.
I'm listening.
Wrench and I are working on a plan. Easier if we fill you in when you're back in the garage.
Alright.
Yeah, looking at all of these operations here. I think they're all like part of the ending. You know, kind of like preparing us for the final mission, essentially. Yeah. Okay, so I think this is gonna be the point where I essentially want to finish with all the side stuff I still open. Then we can fully focus on, you know, the main story and finish that off in the next stream. I'm not gonna be going for too much longer today anymore, but we can at least go ahead and have a look at the side operations that are still available to us. There was one up here, actually. But yeah, we should definitely be able to finish off this game on Monday, I would say.
Oye, ¿me das tu número?
What happened to the mission marker?
Órale, tú puedes.
It's supposed to be right here.
Cuidado que me pierdo en tu mirada.
Huh? Maybe the person didn't spawn or something?
Palo.
Indeed, and then it's Origins time. And yeah, I couldn't be more stoked for that game, to be honest. Super looking forward to it, especially doing a stealth challenge is gonna be something I haven't done actually with Origins before.
Ancient writing. From the Old Kingdom.
I wish I were a duck.
Yeah, I'm gonna be hearing lots of ancient writing, that's for sure.
Ancient writing. From the Old Kingdom.
What's it like down here?
High precision gerecht.
High precision gerecht? Okay, why can't we do this Operation Intel? It's really weird. Like it's supposed to be here, but nothing happens.
Órale, tú puedes. Oye, ¿me das tu número?
Yeah, it's definitely a classic Harbinger. Origin stuff is gonna be rough. The forts have multiple beacons to set traps on, and they're so hard to get to. Yeah, that can definitely be the case sometimes. The thing is, I played Origins so many times that I would say I've definitely worked out some kind of strategies for stealth that I find to work quite well. But I will still, you know, get detected quite often, I guess, especially given how long the game is. in how large some areas are, right? And the thing is, I'm also gonna include the stealth challenge not only for missions, but also for any kind of like fort or camp that I take on. That being said, I don't have to do completionist, so I'm not doing like all forts in the game or anything. But yeah, if I like decide to say, okay, I have this location I wanna get for like the you know, gear inside or something, then I will have to do completely stealth it. So yeah, it will like go beyond missions. So it's gonna be tough, I think.
Oye, ¿me das tu número?
Odyssey was at least like, here's a beacon in a convenient spot you can access by crossing the roofs and some rope. Eventually it's memorization. Yeah, definitely. But yeah, definitely looking forward to Origins for sure. Okay, but yeah, I don't think I can actually do this mission right now. The Operation Intel doesn't exist. Let me actually try backing out of to the menu and then going back in. Maybe that spawns the Intel. When you have those random horse riders that ride past you and can see you hiding in bushes to look out for. That's true too, yeah. There's also locations where there's just like a lot more conflict going on. Between like factions or whatever. And that can also like make it much trickier, I guess. Okay, so the Operation Intel just disappeared apparently. Oh. Maybe it was part of the other mission we had nearby. And now it's like just checked off. But yeah, I think we have pretty much done all of the side operations now in the game. I will have to like manually check off stream again against the mission list, but I made sure that we find all of the Operation Intel on the map, pretty much. So I think we have officially done all of the side operations now. So I guess we could still make a bit of a start on the last DLC in the game, which is Bad Medicine. And then in the next stream we can like fully focus on finishing that and the rest of the main story, essentially. But yeah, let's start off the DLC then. Malicious hackers have crippled Bay Area hospitals with ransomware. The tech's regrouping at the hackerspace to brainstorm ideas on how to shut it down. Those guys are almost as bad as civilians you free from camps who turn around and take you for killing the guards. Yeah, that's always so ridiculous, you know, when you're like free people and they're like against you. Ridiculous.
What you guys reading?
Research? You would not believe how outdated our hospitals are. It's outrageous.
You're not thinking about it.
Oh, no, God, no, Marcus. No. You never attack hospitals. Hacker taboo, man.
Well, somebody did. They use ransomware to lock the doctors out of their own systems, and they're demanding millions. Surgeries are being postponed and prescriptions are on hold because the records won't load.
Oh, man, there's got to be a better way. Do we know what kit they use?
Ploxy.
Ploxy? Yeah, that's prime 8. I definitely wouldn't put it past Lenny and her crew to break taboo.
Well, it's been modified. New comments are mostly written in Russian.
Could be Brava then. Do we have a point of infection?
And the affected hospitals all rent servers from Streamer.
Perfect. I'm gonna check that out. And you guys keep doing whatever it is you're doing.
Trying to better understand the medical equipment, looking for a backdoor.
And I have been learning how to hack a colonoscopy camera. So, pretty much what Josh said.
It's not what I said.
The guy can see the kidneys.
Great.
Oh dear.
Yeah. Smooth sounds of Chuck English. And young babies. The so irregular.
And Odyssey is like, hold my beer. Yeah, Odyssey is on another entire level of like random shit that can happen, man. People getting wolfed.
It's like I wrote the flow down on my notepad at my whole pad when she was opening up those legs. You the type of nigga probably rock cocaine, got no swag, homie, that shit so sad. I'm the illest, all hype killer, thinking something bigger like an all white dealer. She look too bad, man, I might have to hit her. Got girls in line and girls on their grind. Oh man, I came in this bitch with a lot.
Got your second Merc Lieutenant yesterday, Vo. You never knew you could recruit mercenaries, and it's so funny to watch them board ships and kick ass. Yeah. Yeah, that's really cool actually, especially with their special abilities, you know, for example, if they can like throw firebombs and stuff, it's like insanely powerful for boarding other guards and the ships, I guess. Long-sighted. Yeah, it would be cool if you could actually get them to also still have the animal companion. For example, if you manage not to kill the animal but stun it, you know, maybe you could then go ahead and still have it as part of like the mercenary set. Would be cool. Hey there, Leo, welcome in. Yesterday followed the wolf because it was strolling so casually down the road. It walked right into military camp calmly, and then it was within range of one guard and they both exploded into violence. It's like, I despise your existence. Die. How much is all live in peace?
Okay, I'm inside the streamer building. I'll see if I can get you all access to the servers.
Ooh, can you set me up with a free account while you're in there?
Please, you pirate everything anyway.
True, but I've never been a VIP of anything before.
Hey, Wrench, you're my VIP.
Violent, irritating pervert? Yeah, mine too.
So until we have this ransomware key, what's the damage we're looking at? Off the top of my head, access to patient records, patient tracking, lab results. Can't they switch back to paper backups? They're supposed to keep them.
They do, but it slows everything down to the point that you're going to want to pay the ransomers to avoid the trouble.
Now, what hospital's gonna pay up? You do it once, you can expect to be held for ransom every year after.
Several hospitals paid up in the past. Thousands of dollars, too. Some of them did get their systems back, probably infested with malware. In one case, they paid up, but the ransomers just took the money and ran.
Motherfuckers. Nothing worse than a dishonest crook, huh? That's just bad for business.
Paper backups don't factor in reliance on software to analyze scan results.
Right.
Nor do they let you coordinate those results with experts in other cities or countries.
Yeah, I got you, Josh. So our only option is to find that ransomware key. Let's hope they've left a trail at Streamer.
DedSec says Bay Area hospitals. Looks real good on the resume.
That it does.
Or getting rid of animals feels like you're forcing them to work for you and you feel icky. I mean, to be fair, you're also knocking them out and then forcing them on your ship, and then Barnabas has to do convincing before they even join your crew. So it feels more like a kidnapping situation in the first place, doesn't it? I was like distracting the guy and he still saw me? Okay then. Weird.
Marcus, you need to listen to this.
Bay Area hospitals struggle to maintain service as their computers are crippled by ransomware. Hospital officials say there are delays, but they are keeping up care despite the setback. However, inside sources tell us paying the ransom is now under heavy consideration.
If they pay out, this operation's a bust. Let's hope we find something soon.
I'll post something from DedSec so they know we're on it. They won't acknowledge it publicly, but maybe it will be enough to stall their decision.
Holy shit, people. It's like I'm staring right down a thermal exhaust port. I wonder if the Emperor is at the bottom somewhere.
He wouldn't be, because he was thrown down a reactor core.
Slip of the tongue. And nothing? Nothing from Wrench? Guess he wasn't listening. No harm done.
I have no words. Marcus, thermal exhaust port? Really?
Fuck! Don't have time for you. This security system is ridiculous.
Or are you beating them senses, then telling them they should work for you, then abandoning the ship every other day? It's not great. Yeah, Cassandra could do like a better job of, you know, being like a captain. Yeah, no kidding, like it's really rude. Especially rude when like random civilians just don't like your bot and destroy it. You know, it's like, seriously? You don't know who that belongs to or what it's doing. It's really weird sometimes, Rod, you know, because sometimes I can like distract somebody and run straight past them with a bot. At like high speed, you know, and they don't mind. And then other times they detect it either way. It's kind of weird. Ooh, damn Harbinger. Like literally 1 point away. It's bad. No. I accidentally activated the wrong mechanism.
Shit. Gotta try again.
Indeed. Like drop from here, don't I? Yeah. And now? Oh. How are we supposed to do this one? Or do I just have to unlock the pass it on there? I think we might. If I can from here? I don't think I can. Where is Aura? Ah, I missed that one. Fair enough. Oh, you kidding me? Freaking control on this.
Nope, didn't get it.
Jesus, that scared me. A double desync.
Damn, that wasn't right.
It actually like started me for one. Oh wow, how did that work? But I take it. The accidental success. I love it.
People, you're now free to snoop through streamers' servers. They have several that start with MED.
They didn't even try to hide them. No wonder they got hacked. Here it is. I see Ploxy installed on all the med servers 2 weeks ago.
Can you track it to the source device?
Hold on. Yes, we've got GPS coordinates. Looks like a phone.
Send them to me. I'll check it out.
You're not the pizza guy.
Yeah, he's not. There was, of course, the legendary Jordi from Watch Dogs 1. Well-known hitman out of Chicago.
Citizen!
What would make a man perforce? Ah, of course. A woman must be involved.
Sorry, I had to mute myself here for a sec. Yeah, Rod. It's like the radio commentary. It's almost as good as GTA radio stations in that commentary. Wait, what? Again, we have like an operation intel on the map displayed, but it's like nothing on the official map. I'm just gonna check it out real quick to see if it's an action mission or not. Yeah, there's something here.
Where you hiding at? Suspect,
Just gonna lock that real quick so we can check that off the map. Dude, wake up.
Maria, you told me to be strong. You stood by me. Thank you. But every night I close my eyes and I see Mike Nassan. I hear people screaming at me. I hear me screaming at myself. I'll never forgive myself. Mike, I'm so sorry. Goodbye, Maria.
like a moron.
You know what we do to Cafoni like you? We bring out Bruno the donkey. Trust me, he is not so tender. Which part of remove testicles before hanging by the neck until dead appeals to your feeble brain, you idiot?
Waste of space.
Hey man, what are you fucking doing? Come on! Come on, man.
That was interesting, I guess. So if it was just like a totally random side operation that didn't even had like a tracker in the like DedSec app or anything. Oh, interesting.
Hanging out the sunroof, mentally ignorant. Won't go dumb, gas break this. We call it don't let it hear. We call it don't stupid. It's what we do. Dancing on the beat. I'm amped and good. Hiking a bitch face with the diz face off of Nike. The women like me, I'm dipped in butter. I rob your brother, pimp the blood out your mother. I'm Mr. Stupid, dumb. Come on. Something terrible. Tell them how we come.
Wait for it, wait for it, there it is.
Thanks, Moon. Egal auf was dance moves. It's absolutely ridiculous that dance that he does. Yeah, man, rest in peace. Okay, let's do one more part of the DLC and then we're gonna call it for today, I think.
I don't really believe in coincidence. So who the fuck are you?
Who shoots a guy in the ass?
Drop it.
How the hell are you still standing, man?
Shot me in my wallet, put a hole in my brand new Billy Fins.
I'll tell you what. How about I give you an IOU on your fancy pants and we just call this a misunderstanding, cool?
I don't like to usually make assumptions in my line of work, but, you're not Anton Bogdanov, are you?
That's not Anton over there.
Oh, this? No. This over here is Ivan.
They're Bratva.
And you're out of questions.
Hey, hold on. I can help you track him. See, I'm looking for the Bratva too.
Here's what we're gonna do. I saw you turn that thing on. Pick it up, give it to me without the ninja shit, and I won't blow your fucking head off. You broke it on purpose, didn't you? Just to be a dick.
Like, I already tracked him. It says they're working at Pier 13.
Oh, Pier 13?
Mm-hmm.
You wouldn't be fucking with me, would you? Because if you are, you're gonna have a little road time with Ivan the Terrible over there.
That's what it says, man. 1-3.
1-3, huh?
Guys, I found a link. Definitely Bratva. But there was a complication.
What kind of complication?
About 6 feet tall, Chinese, wears a designer suit when he's out murdering people.
Yeah. It sounds like you stepped in a big old pile of organized crime drama. Well, it could be a shoe hitman.
Hitman sounds about right, but I don't think he's shoe. I gave him the slip, but he's after the same people we are.
You couldn't get him to work with us?
The dude is insane.
Sanity's never been a prerequisite.
I'm headed back to the hackerspace. Let's see what we can dig up with the new info.
I mean, he definitely is in a way. Do I plan to play Prey anytime soon? Not anytime soon, but I do plan on playing it eventually, that's for sure. It does look like a really good game actually, but I don't really say or can say that I have plans on playing it anytime soon though. Like so many other games I still want to get to that I like have higher on my priority list, I guess. But yeah, that's one I've been looking out for sure. Better One Harbinger. Yeah, this is Jordi. He was actually one of the fixers and hitmen that Aiden worked with, and Aiden organized to find the people behind the attack on him.
After DedSec's pulled the sheet off of Silicon Valley, what do you think happens next?
A lot of people lose money. Examples will be made. The worst offenders will be fired or arrested. We'll do some serious damage for sure.
But then it all resets, right? A new product comes out, people forget. One CEO takes a hit for the whole company and everybody moves on. How do we make it stick?
We just keep sticking it to them.
That's how I make it stick, apparently.
Hey, Josh.
I ran your description of the guy through the police database, but it's not much to go on. That's why the police use sketch artists.
Yeah, it was a long shot.
It looks like it worked out anyway.
What?
In the DedSec channel, they say there's a guy that looks like your guy upstairs.
Upstairs, like up?
Stairs. Yes. In the game shop.
Shit.
Should we sound the alarms or something?
Hey, nah, that'll just make it worse. Look, I'll go up there and handle it.
Additions? What the fuck do you mean, additions? You had a group of people and some fucking dwarves or elves. Elves, if you're playing with those kind of fucking people. You rolled some dice, you killed a bunch of shit, and you got some cash. Seriously, everyone in the world is playing this fucking thing. Why are you looking at me like I'm speaking Swahili? Oh, speaking of useless people, here's another one. Yeah, I followed you because I know you're full of shit, and I thought that maybe an example needed to be made, and I'm looking around this room, and I am seeing lots of potential examples. Pudding! I remember being killed by an orange pudding.
That's a black pudding? Orange would have been a jelly. Okay, I'll shut up now. Why are you here?
You fucked me. I told you not to fuck me.
I just told you what I know.
I've got enough bullets to put an I lose button right between the eyes of every geek in here. You really want to do this?
No. Look, we'll go together.
Look, no, we won't.
Man, you're going up against the Bratva's best hackers. You think they're not ready for some goon in a fancy suit? This is in my neighborhood.
Goon? You're hurtful. That's what you are. You're hurtful and stinging. I haven't done goon work in over a decade. But you know what? I like this new, useful you. So we're gonna go with that. Come on. Goodbye, Pudding.
Hey, don't call the cops, okay? I got this. I got this, y'all.
So where are we headed?
Looks like the Bratva's running an operation at the Crystal Springs Dam.
Funny. I thought you'd say Pier 13.
Yeah, sorry about that.
You know what? You have really inconvenienced me, kid. Bad enough I gotta take a red eye out to this hipster shithole and deal with some serious humidity issues. I mean, what the fuck? Sweating balls in the morning and freezing them at night. Where the hell was I?
Inconvenience.
Right. You're an inconvenience. Now you got me way off my path, talking to goddamn nerds or geeks or whatever the fuck you want to identify with. You know what? We'll go with dorks. And not just dorks. Now I'm wasting my time working with some kind of woke dork activists. Am I using that word right? Woke?
I don't think so.
Anyway, a couple years back I would have just popped two in your face for just seeing mine. Something is wrong with me. Gonna have to see my guy about that.
Wait, you have a shrink?
Just focus on the task at hand and maybe you survive this shit. Maybe.
Welcome back, Aura. Got a chocolate croissant today. How freaking yeah. And really gotta make some croissants this weekend or something. Been a while since I had some. But I hope you enjoy, Aura. But you're glad Jordy's in all 3 Watch Dogs games, even if in 2 in Legion it's only if you have a DLC. Yeah, definitely. I think he's such a great character that brings like a lot of fun, but also dark moments to the game. Oh yeah, definitely Aura. And I've never done croissants at home, so love to see how that turns out.
You sure this is it?
Man, don't you ever get tired of pointing guns at people?
Nah, not really.
Well, you're gonna have to start aiming at the other guys, right?
Don't fuck this up.
Yeah, likewise.
All right, kid. I'm gonna stay up here with my scope and some kind of support role. Sound good?
Sounds real convenient for you.
Yeah, same here, Rod. You know, he's like already making such an appearance when you first see him underneath the stadium. Classic Aura. If you know how that's like.
You're gonna feel this one.
What?
Yeah, that doesn't make it any easier to be a stealthy though.
There's an art to taking out a car with one shot. And I've always considered myself an artist. Nice car. I'm just gonna pimp it up a bit. Shit, that's a complication.
Dispatch to squad. Suspected arsonist has turned up on CTOS near your location. Engage when ready. Over.
Fuck, that's a nasty hit.
He's near. Find him.
There's an art to taking out a car with one shot. Come on, hustle, kid. Nice car. I'm just gonna pimp it up a bit. Shit, that's a complication. Cover your ears. Told you. Dum da dum da 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 dum.
Are you trying to piss me off?
This one's got a little something on his face. I'm gonna help him with that. Fuck, that's a nasty hit. Sometimes I like to pretend the bullets are like little cats chasing after my laser pointer.
We've got a location. Ajuste de cuentas.
You've got some skills, kid.
Why are you shooting this dude? It's like nobody there. Please don't shoot that.
There's an art to taking out a car with one shot.
Dude, don't. Why does he want to shoot a car that's right next to me? Seriously, stop it.
Nice car. I'm just gonna pimp it up a bit.
Yeah, seems like Rod.
Fuck, that's a nasty hit.
Wait, who's detecting me? What? Who? It's kind of weird.
May have gotten a little carried away on that one.
This guy over there? Gotta be shitting me.
You're wasting my time. Hurry up. I see you, Mr. Sniper Scope.
Yeah, kill him.
Do you see me?
Thanks.
No more sniper. Nice car. I'm just gonna pimp it up a bit.
Okay, I see what you're doing here. Just have to think it through.
Did you see the preview yet? It looks good. A little irritating they didn't give more personality to enemy AI. All they do is stand around and bitch about bullshit like long hours and bad pay.
Or brag about killing people, yeah. I'd love to hear them complain about real-life shit for a change. What are these guys into? What movies do they watch? What games do they play?
Well, maybe we should go down to Dev Studio and voice our opinions, if you know what I mean.
That's a long road trip. I don't get paid enough for road trips.
Christ! Officer down!
Hey, fatso! Got your wallet! You're pathetic! Damn! You are ugly! Over here, asshole! Fuck you! Wow. Come at me, bro!
This guy doesn't mind whatsoever.
Roasted or fried in oil.
What is this guy doing?
I see you haven't tamed your shrew.
It's like a shit took a shit.
Oh, amazing. Oh shit, I'm out of range. Oh. Gotta get closer here with Marcus, actually.
There's an art to taking out a car with one shot.
Still gotta get closer here. Shitception. One of the NPC quotes should be the Odyssey Gato says that noise is annoying. Would be apt for the inside drone. That's true.
You have no idea.
Definitely would be fitting.
Shit, that's a complication. Whatever just headed your way, a lot of heads you got incoming. Sorry, pal. This is gonna sting a little. Meow.
There's just like guys coming from everywhere. What? Fuck.
The hunt begins. Keep your eyes open.
That's gonna blow up nice. Up goes the weasel.
Looks like these guys are tapping into the data lines reserved for the hospitals. The ransomware is probably just a distraction to keep eyes off the data theft.
What kind of theft?
Medical records, most likely.
Oh, yeah.
You could resell that data for millions. A lot more than they'll get to unlock the system.
No shit, huh? So where's Anton?
The backup of all the data's being sent to a luxury yacht. My guess is his.
Fuck me, I know the one. I was just gonna blow it up to intimidate the Bratva.
Don't blow it up. I need what's on it.
Yeah, well, if Anton's on board, I need to make an example. Up close and personal. You know what? Meet me outside. Sending you the coordinates.
Yeah, don't mind me.
Let's keep this nice and simple. Stop the boat and prepare an intruder!
Now that's amazing. Okay, so this detection doesn't count anymore because I'm actually finished with this mission area and we already unlocked the next objective here. Plus, I kind of want to call it here after this part of the mission either way. I just want to get kind of like to safe ground here. But yeah, since we're done with the mission area here, you know, like, it's alright. Well, I guess this is still part of the this part of the mission at least. I guess you just gotta go to Jordi at least and regroup with him. Perfect meetup point here.
Thanks for drawing the fire away from me. I owe you one.
Yeah! Hey, man, fuck you.
That was fun. You're a fun guy, you know.
Yeah? Why don't you stick around and play some more?
Now can do. Play date with Anton. Toodles.
It seems like they're forcing the detection either way here.
Find them now!
Track the Bratva hacker Anton to a fancy yacht.
What about this psychotic suit guy?
Under control.
Wait, Bratva hackers get a yacht? We don't even have a bathroom. We literally have to go pee in the alley.
You guys better not be pissing on my artwork.
Well, just pan up high and you won't have to worry about any splash damage.
Ugh.
Right, that unlocks the next part of the Bad Medicine DLC. But yeah, it should also be where I will continue next time with Watch Dogs on Monday. And then we're gonna finish off with the DLC, and I guess we only have a main quest left at that point, really. I'm gonna go ahead and kind of like compare my finished mission list with the online list. Really make sure we didn't miss out on any side operations. But yeah, I do think all of it is done, so we can really focus on getting the main story done on Monday. Oh yeah. Do you know that song, Aura? Yeah, that's BBO. I actually quite like BBO. Though that's not usually the type of track I listen to from him. But he's a great musician. So much variety in his music, actually. No worries, Rod. Thank you also for being here, dude. And thanks again for the raid earlier. And yeah, I hope you also have a great weekend. Are you gonna be playing more Black Flag on the weekend? No worries, Aura Iva. Thank you also for being here. Made you think of a Joker line in The Dark Knight. I gotcha. I really gotta watch that movie again. That's such a good one. I really like all three of them, but The Dark Knight definitely had something special going on there with the whole, you know, Joker persona and the way Heath Ledger played him. Insert Assassino here.
Assassino!
Assassino. Yeah, indeed. Rest in peace. I also really liked Batman Begins though. But yeah, Dark Knight was something special. But no problemo, Assassino. Cheers to you, definitely will. That's right, starting your unique playthrough of Black Flag tomorrow. It'll be a late short stream again, but it will work nicely with how much time you needed to do what you want in it. Well, that's good. Definitely. So that's gonna be the playthrough where you don't tell us what the challenge is until the end of the stream, right? So it's gonna be interesting, kind of like guessing what it might be. Oh yeah. I hope you have a great time with it, dude. But yeah, let's go ahead and exit main menu here. And then we're gonna have a look to see who's online and we can rate today. Let's have a look. Also, I found this video online, kind of like a compilation of all of the request cut and patches from Ezio. So if it turns out to be relatively good audio quality, I might go ahead and record those and add them as like variations too. So we have all the different Ezio request cut and patches as well, like randomized. But yeah, I think today we're gonna go and raid out to Lucinda again. She's playing some more Hades. And she also still has her donation goal going on for AC3 Remastered, which is one of the AC games coming up for her to play. He's actually currently playing through Assassin's Creed 2. And is gonna finish that on Monday, I assume? Monday or Tuesday, and then she's gonna like continue playing through the entire series. So definitely look out for that too, once you rate over that to the Sinner. Timing almost has a rhythm. All legendary ships without upgrades, Harbinger. Yeah, imagine doing that. I don't think I would have the patience for that, or I'm not sure if it's even possible, to be honest. I'm not sure if anybody has ever done that successfully without like using glitches or bugs. I would imagine, you know, like only getting rammed once by one of these bigger ships would like be an instant death, pretty much. Like QS Cat and Patchy is what it starts to sound like. I mean, that's pretty much what he's saying, isn't it?
The hand that deals in death so far does walk among his friends, and should the traitors rear their heads, they soon will meet of their ends.
Catch you next time.